every time. Alright, hello everybody. Real well. I'm just fixing something really quick. Okay. It should be good, hopefully. Hold on. Very unprofessional, I'm sorry. I also need to fix this. Okay, cool. Alright. But yeah, hopefully I will get a little bit more done on the prestige grinds today. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah. Hopefully get Vanguard done. Low health build, I do not have that quite yet. Maybe on the next one, maybe I'll get that, but I'm just kind of cruising through. Is matchmaking still worked, by the way? I have not played online since the patch came out. What do you think the Vanguard's best prestige perks are? Well, I can tell you the one that sticks out to me is the, what's it called? The, I am blanking. The armor on grapple. I think that's like probably his overall best one, but I can't remember all of his prestige perks, honestly. I think he gets a health boost. I think the armor on grapple is honestly probably the best one.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
These payments can be unstable.
Spectre 7.0 guide really helped, thanks. That's that's great to hear. I'm actually going to be putting out something I want to do this stream, so kind of what the plan is I need to figure out what the where the gene seed spawns are on the new map, because I want to put out a gene seed video where all the gene seed locations are. Armor and rampage kill every 15 seconds. But yeah, I know, so found 2 spots so far. It would be very good to know those. I'll probably do exfiltration after this. Might be farming exfiltration a little bit so I can find all the gene seed spots. But yeah, I think on every map there's only 5 gene seed spots. I'm pretty sure. Also, let me just check something really quick. Oh, I'm not in solo play. Okay, never mind, I can't pause. Never mind, I'll test it after this game. Also... Level am I? 24 prestige 2. I haven't really played too much since the other day, since the patch dropped. Seems like it's at least 50 hours to max out every class. Yeah, I don't know the numbers, I'm just kind of doing it. Something good to stream. So. Well, it definitely seems like matchmaking is still broken. Wait until I found somebody who's willing to run multiple games and stuck around. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably just going to quick play, and then if I get people, I get people. Normal solo is not too much slower than playing with people, so. I also really wish they fixed the red on this, because like, this red still isn't exactly a Deathwatch red. So, sorry about the freezing. It freezes whenever I tab out. How is prestiging going? It is going. It is certainly going. I will say, doing that level 1 assault run was pretty fun. It's kind of the highlight of this prestiging for me, is doing level 1 runs. Maybe I'll do a level 1 run later again. Oh, there was just a random sorcerer spawn? I've never seen that. Dude, this dreadnought pit is so funny. And dreadnought just killed everything. Game is so laggy, it's crazy. Yeah, I was, yesterday when I was playing with guardsmen, it was so fucking... I was getting desynced so bad. Hopefully that doesn't happen today, but... if it starts happening, I might just play solo. Because the desync is really bad. Do you play with frame gen? No. I don't really like frame gen because I don't like having input delay. So frame gen kinda ain't for me. I don't even know if my card... Do 30 series even... are like they even able to play with frame gen? Because I have a 30 series card. Dreadnought section is so boring. They could really tune it down some. I think they could honestly... I don't know. Dreadnought is probably a little too OP. I think they need to throw more enemies at you here in general though. They kinda don't throw enough enemies at you here. I feel like this part of the map should just be like insane. I guess it kind of is, but... the whole that sections can get challenging sometimes. Yeah, I think that's because of the weird placement of shit outside of the map, though, honestly. And also the dreadnought doesn't really do much in that most of the time, I feel like. Yeah, if anybody knows any gene seed spots, because I think I know of one, or no, I know of two on exfiltration, but yeah. If anybody knows of any other spots on that map, do let me know, because I'd like to learn where all 5 are. I don't even know the spots on this map, honestly. I've been kind of brain dead playing. I didn't learn where all the falls were, because... should probably look at that really quick, because, yeah.
Wish this thing moved faster. Heretics detected. Not a lot of good angles here, but I will make it work.
One in the graveyard that I missed. Oof. Is there any... I'm assuming there's at least one more. Either in this room or up ahead.
Something is wrong with the crane.
Yeah, I'm so used to not going for gene seeds that I just don't get them ever. I've been forgetting to go for them.
As there are no tech beams among you, seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles.
It is very foreign for me to go for gene seeds right now. think maybe downstairs behind the drop down. I think you're right. I think I've gotten a gene suit there actually. Definitely a relic spawn behind the drop down. Oh my god, it's all the way up there. Okay. Is Power Sword viable at all on Assault? I've been trying to get better with Power Fist, just wondering. Not really. It kind of sucks on him. Like, it's definitely his worst melee of the three options. I mean, it's usable. Like, it's definitely usable. But... because, like, I'd say pretty much every weapon in this game is usable right now. Oh, this is triple. Why did you go for that one? It's fine. Execution spam build, about to go hard. Alright, cool. But yeah, I think Power Swords. It's definitely the weakest option of the melees, but it's viable. Like it's perfectly usable. Although I would recommend using a dash build with it because it is really bad with slam. It practically doesn't do anything. No, give me you. I feel like I've seen a gene suit somewhere back here. It's a data slate. Okay, unironically, really quick, I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at this map's spots. Okay. Well, I missed it. Because last spot was right here, so... unfortunate. It's okay, I don't need Gene Seed right now, I'm literally level 24, so...
No turning back now.
I do not recognize these symbols. They carved by ancient men.
We've reported to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention. We will put the arch enemy in our sight shortly.
My favorite, Enrage. You only need 1000 XP, it'd just be faster to die right now. True. But we ball. Complete every operation. I don't actually know how much XP I need. I'm not looking to get like world's first, all class prestige 4 or anything. I'm just kind of playing the game right now. I'm lucky, I thought I would collide with the one in front. Oh really, that's the last Gene Seed spot? There's so much of the operation still left, too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone will conclude that tomorrow morning. Something like that. How far is Guardsman along? Guardsman, I think, is like the one I've seen with the most pace. Well, somebody else probably has more pace, but like...
We have visual on your location. Make haste. Just your target is into the harm of our blessed vessel.
Should you recommend leveling up all weapons before doing prestiges, or should I do both? I feel like leveling with low level weapons is slow. Yeah, I would definitely get good weapons. I wouldn't even say you need to level all your weapons, just getting a set for each class that you're comfortable with using. Because I mean, just having good weapons can carry you through absolute. He's got heavy and assault done right now, I think. That's it. Okay. I know he's way ahead of me, because I barely been playing, because most of my stream yesterday was me fucking around on true solo. Level 1s. I'm kind of chilling on this one. I don't care to get worlds first. Max. Okay. Did he just fall through the map, bro? Like what? What is this game? I just watched a Rubric Marine get cast into the fucking warp. Fuck was that shit? Yeah, this game is broken for me right now. It's broken for pretty much everybody, I feel like. This patch came out way sooner than it should have. I almost feel like I shouldn't even tell people about the low health Vanguard perk, so that it might be fixed. I don't know if it's even bugged though, because from what Hypex has said, it's like, it seems very intentional in the game files, because it's literally called like Weapon Berserker or something, as its like code name in the files. And tax isn't called that. Tax is called something else, so. servers are garbage. Seems it, yeah. I think it's perfectly balanced when compared to anything TAC has. I think it would be fine if... I mean, this is just the main thing in the game. You probably shouldn't make the game easier when people are low health. When you have mechanics that incentivize people to be at low health. Welcome to Saver servers. Feel delighted. You feel the pain of World War Z players. It's tragic. Disconnect issues, hit reg issues, gun strikes not registering, enemies falling through the map. Okay, enemies falling through the map is really funny though. That I'm okay with. Everything else is cringe though, yeah. Yeah, I was dealing with that a lot yesterday. Or not yesterday, day before. When me and Guardsman were playing on stream. Come to Dark Tide, you actually kill bosses by making them fall through the map. True. Push them off with Zealot book.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle march for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require...
Yeah, it's such a long stretch to not have any gene seed spawns. Foot Knight charge spam.
There must be a solution to this fuel issue.
Honestly, the more like we talk about like Darktide and shit on stream and Vermintide comes up, the more I just want to kind of go back and play Vermintide again. I haven't played Vermintide in fucking years, feels like. I think it's actually been like a year or two since I played Vermintide. Up the stairs before the terminal. Relic in this room. I mean, I'm not looking for relics, I'm looking for gene seeds.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
What are you doing? You're just staring at me.
Flights of alignments to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines screen their recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Is this gonna be a double charge? It's gonna be a double charge since this is so close. I haven't had to do 2 charges in so long. I think they removed the second charge in a patch. Oh, they did. Kinda cringe.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's wisdom they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a locust to see this act of desperation.
brute. Also, these snipers are so fucking annoying. Ow. I thought he was doing that attack, not the big line. Can I just get close to him to get him to stop? Not even gonna do the fucking animation on you. Don't deserve it. Yeah, why did they remove the second charge? I don't know, it's just weird. I guess this bit is already kind of long enough for nothing really happening, but... I feel like they just need to make it so more stuff happens during this objective. People complaining it's clunky and takes too long. I feel like it's just because there's not enough going on. And also you're stuck in the button for so long there when you interact with it. Just make it so you're not stuck in the button for like 3 years and then make it so there's more stuff that spawns. Alright, time for the fucking roller coaster up the hill. I don't know why this one enraged, considering it's literally Majoris over here.
Someone must guard the servo carriage.
Interesting. I thought I clipped into the carriage there for a second, honestly. You guys are still lucky, Rollers, he has 9 prestiges. Wow. Question is, did they start with 4? Or did they start with 9 in that game? Did they add more prestiges? Because they'll just add more prestiges to this game.
We're almost there. What is your status? Hold for our signal.
Yeah, there was 5 and they added 4 afterwards. Oh no, it's Jover. They're doing the reverse. They're adding 4 at the start and they're gonna add 5 later.
Maintain close proximity to targets.
Let me execute.
Signal data, telemetry systems.
They added a 4th row of the perks. Some of them break the game. I mean, I think that they need to add more perk rows, to be fair, in this game. I think they should double the amount in each row, because one of the issues with Space Marine is that fucking there's hardly any build diversity. Every class kind of has one way of playing them, and that's the one way you play that class. They just aren't very creative. Yeah, most of them are kind of just stat boosts. Also, you can't change prestige perks later. Wait, in this game or World War Z? It's either DR or melee range damage, CDR, Space Marine. I think you can, once you get to Prestige 4, you can just change them whenever you want. But I think you'll have to get to Prestige 4 before you can start changing them. Because you could in the test server, you could change them whenever you wanted. But I think you literally have to grind, like you're stuck with whatever you have until you get to Prestige 4. And then you can choose whichever of the 4 you want, or whichever of the 7. I don't know. I would have rather them just made the prestige system a cosmetic system. Not this weird you get perks. Like I've never heard of a game where you get perks for prestiging in a game. It's just so weird. Like, prestiges in games have always been, like, a cosmetic thing for people to do. Like, cosmetic incentive, not fucking perk incentive. Berserker build. Okay, I'll do exigency charge. I'm switching back to bolt carbine, though, if I'm gonna... I don't have that shit. I'll still take this system over Darktide's original crafting system. True. Oh my god. Dude, the reason I quit Darktide for the longest time was because of that shitty fucking crafting system. I didn't play Darktide in, like, basically until the Locked and Loaded update because of that. Like, I played when the class rework came out. I played it for a while, and it was like, the class rework was cool, but then I was like, damn, I really wish I could get the weapons that I want, and it would take, like, forever, and it was just grindy as shit, and I was just like, okay, I can't play this game anymore. And then Locked and Loaded had a myriad of issues as well. Of just being menu simulator for most people. And then for me, because I didn't play in that time period, because I mostly played at the launch of the game, and used most of the weapons at the launch of the game, my progress didn't track for most of the weapons that I used a ton back at the launch of the game. So I had to go and level everything that I used a lot. Like, that should have just been max level already. Just because I didn't play the game for a while, like in a certain time period where they started tracking it.
Atmospheric scrubbers again.
Your perks didn't reset, it seems like. No, they definitely did. My perks definitely did reset. I'll do exfiltration because I want to learn the gene seed spots in this map. It just has M25, does it? Guess it does. I think I noticed that earlier, where it was saying I was like a level that I wasn't. Just another bug to add to the list. Yeah, I just feel like if they're like, what is the like point of having a test server if the game like this game feels the exact same, like this version of patch 7 feels the exact same as the second patch that they put onto the test server for this patch. Like it doesn't feel like they changed anything. It doesn't feel like they fixed anything. If anything, it feels like things are worse.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
So I fit Darktide because none of the classes gave me a gameplay lead I want. Like Vet is Exostance is useless, Shout is too strong, and Biz breaks the game. Shrike Venting, Bubble, Scryers, only Scryers can be fun, but then gameplay is bad. Zealot movement speed was broken, that you could run through the map, and only dash was good. Ogryn, I Bull Rush and Gunlugger, so at max I could use 2 builds back then. I definitely think build diversity is a little bit better now, but yeah, I think it's still an issue in Darktide, but Darktide at least has like more... It has more build diversity than this game, I would say. Yeah, Invis just doesn't work in Tide games. I'd rather them replace it with something cooler than Invis. Invis is a mechanic, does not work in any of the Tide games. It's cause on depth and node of type tree, yeah. I feel like they also just have more creative perks. I think it's also that in that game you also have different abilities you can choose from. Like in this game, on each class you're stuck with the same ability. Like no matter what. That still needs a complete rework since the release of the game. I don't disagree. I've always found Vet like insanely boring. Zealot and Psyker were the only 2 classes I really enjoyed, and really for Psyker I only enjoyed Gun Psyker, and I enjoy Zealot despite how overpowered he is. And has always, like, I think Zealot has like almost always been the best class in the game, right? Like I don't think there's ever been a point where any class has been better than him, right? Also, I know there's a gene seed spot up here. I have seen a gene seed up here. Oh, okay, right here. Look at that. Yeah, movement speed beats everything, and insane crit CDR, yeah. I think the CDR and the fact, it still makes no sense to me. I still think that Zealot is more tanky than Ogryn even after the rework. And Ogryn can get pretty fucking tanky after the rework, but he also has to take like, I think 4 or 5 nodes just to compete with 1 node on Zealot. It's like why for most of the lifespan of this game was Zealot tankier than Ogryn? Like, it just did not make sense. And Zealot is the only class, which iframes have, which has iframes on dodge, I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have been enjoying Ogryn a lot this update though. Ogryn's been pretty fun. Ogryn actually just eats bosses now. He pretty much only dies to getting dodged or trapped, or dogged or trapped. Also, what's up, guardsman? Hope you're doing well today. See, you've been on the prestige grind. I have not. I'm only like prestige 3 on Vanguard right now, and Vanguard's the only class I've really touched. Yeah, he is pretty insane. I think Ogryn is like crazy good right now. But Siege Grind is super boring, yeah. Good thing to stream though, because you just get a yap to people. I will say, I did a level 1 run earlier today. That was super fun. Yo, Arnie Barney, thank you for the follow. What main weapon is this? Looks powerful. It's Bolt Carbine. Bolt Carbine is very strong. Probably like top 3 best weapon in the game. I do that shit I do that shit for free. Yeah. True selling, it was fun though. I kind of like just something different, I guess. Video I posted today was more controversial than I expected. Was it? What are there people fucking sympathizing for Saber, even though this patch released in an unacceptable state? I feel like people would be more on board with that, considering most people just fucking hate on Saber blindly. But devs do actually see your content. I mean, most likely, but I don't think any of our content really has an impact on the game as much as it sucks to hear. Considering, like, pretty much, I think me and First Store Guardsman were saying that the Inferno pistol nerf was dumb and unnecessary, and they didn't revert it. It's not patch breaking servers. It's from World War Z. Know that Saber servers can't handle increase in players. I mean, yeah, but that's still on them, you know. Like, they should have anticipated there was gonna be a fucking huge influx of players coming back to the game. Oh my god, so many people following. Some of these perks just need a, like, 5-minute rework. I just don't like prestige perks as a concept. They're stupid. They don't make sense. Like, I think, like, literally just, like, before we jumped into here, I was literally saying, like, this is the only game I've ever seen where where prestiges give you a gameplay advantage. Like, why? Why is that a thing? In literally any other game, it is a cosmetic thing. You get cool cosmetics for prestiging. That's like what a prestige system should be. Just give me the keys for 20 minutes and I can pick at least 3 of them. World War Z was the same way apparently. Yeah, I've been told the same thing. I think you're in the same boat as me where everybody tells you how bad World War Z is and how many of the issues get carried over and you never played World War Z. Because yeah, I never played World War Z. I just get told about all the how this game is just repeating the same mistakes that that game had. World War Z player base is buns for a reason. True. I never played that game. Even though I'm like a big, like I love zombie games and I never played that game.
I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
I want to take a chainsaw to this servo skull.
Iridium, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master.
But yeah. I don't know, I think patch 7, like, I think most of the player base will like patch 7, but it is definitely in a pretty bad spot with all the bugs and shit. And the servers being the way that they are. It's like they don't play their own games. I don't think companies utilize playtesters anymore. Most don't, yeah. You can definitely tell which ones do and actually care about their game. I'll say, oh, what's up, Kyle? Yeah, it's a little silly. I feel like patch 8 is not, like, I don't know. Content is good, new prestige system is okay. The servers are ah. The thing is, I think that the prestige perks are literally the prestige system is the worst part of this patch. I don't like it. I don't think it's cool content. Like, I don't mind them adding a grind if it's an optional grind, you know? But, like, I'm sitting there in my best builds video having to tell you that, like, these prestige perks that are gonna take you, like, probably, like, 10 hours to get for a normal player for one class. Like, you have to get these. Like, you don't have to, but, like, if you want to be the most optimal, you have to get these and, like, grind to get these. It's like, why? I feel like I'd love this patch a lot more if they didn't basically release it entirely. Yeah, that's true. This patch for me was kind of ruined by the test server because I've been playing it for over a month. Like, I think having a test server is a phenomenal idea, but it should be for like a week or 2 at most. It shouldn't, like, you shouldn't have the test server going until the release, you know? Like, I think a test server is a good thing, but it shouldn't have stayed for as long as it did. I was in test server on console, because there's like no test server in existence that's ever been on console. It's much harder to make rapid, like, okay, kind of the point, I can't pause the game to yap, the point of a test server, and they didn't do this with a test server, the point of a test server is so that you can have a massive pool of players to test your game, and also so that you can make rapid changes to fix things. And they didn't make rapid changes to the game. And that's why it's not on console, because console, they have to go through a lot of stuff through Sony or Microsoft in order to change things. So that's why you can't really do a test server on console. Test server equals early access, pretty much. But it's like, you know, they failed at what a test server is supposed to be. And, like, do the purpose of it. Because, like, they didn't take any feedback from the test server. What feedback did they take from us? It was literally just early access. It was a preview. What prestige am I on Vanguard? I'm on my 3rd one currently. They fixed the initial heavy perks. Yeah, the heavy perks were good. But then they just like didn't fix assaults. I like Playtester NDA more than PTS. Yeah, Playtester NDA is probably better realistically, but I mean, regardless, they still failed at what a PTS is supposed to do. They didn't give him perfect block or knockback resist. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they have such an issue with designing Assault. Considering I think at his core, at his base, I think Assault is the best design class in the game. But his perks just suck and are just poorly designed. Just got my tactical to Prestige 4, just farming Hive Tyrant with friends is pretty fun. I would go insane if I was farming the same mission over and over. Someone at Saber loves tactical. Dude, I actually believe that. Like, there was always a meme in, like, the Destiny community of, like, oh, there's, like, whoever's the lead of balance in Destiny is, like, a fucking Warlock main. They love Warlocks, bro. And, like, I actually think the balance lead for this game is attack main. Like, unironically. What makes Assault the best base design? Very high risk, very high reward. He's hard to play, but he gives you a lot of reward. Which is what I like about him. I think having risk-reward characters are usually the most well-designed. He's also the only one in the game that has a decent learning curve, and learning curves are a good thing, because they keep you coming back to something. Probably only way they weren't substantial. Brother. Just murdered the fucking, the devs. Blackhammer go burr. I don't know. To be fair, I think most of the classes, at their base, are really well designed. Like, unironically, I think every class in this game, without perks or anything, is actually pretty well designed. Not my fault, they're likely trash cans. They just need more perks that are actually clever. Yeah. Are you doing anything good in this update? It's a good update, but it is very buggy and the servers are dog shit right now. But I think most people like this update a lot. The actual content in it, rather. Is an assault jump pack still bugged? Yeah. There's a few bugs with it still. Like, sometimes you'll just slide around all over the place. New mission is good. Yeah, I like this new mission, but it has the decapitation issue where the objectives are too easy and nothing really spawns during like the Trigon objective, like nothing spawned there. Why did in the Trigon tunnel objective nothing spawn? I think it's a good mission though. It just needs some tweaks that hopefully happen whenever they do the difficulty changes. But I doubt they will, because I feel like they're just gonna do the laziest shit for increasing difficulty and just like make it so that there's more enemies and then make it so that there's more bosses, I guess, instead of like actually increasing difficulty in a clever way. What's your breakdown on the best builds? Out of curiosity, what's wrong with the heavy bolter for heavy? Nothing is really, so okay. Everything else for heavy got buffed, and heavy bolter hasn't. So heavy bolter is the exact same. It's still good, but it also crutched on really hard on strategic stand. Without strategic stand, heavy bolter is too risky in my opinion to use. And strategic stand got nerfed, quote unquote. It got fixed, more like. It's been bugged for the longest time, giving you way too much. Like, it's been giving you way more health than it should. Like, it says 15% more test HP, but it's been more like 150% for the longest time. I don't know if that's the exact number, but it was a stupidly high number. I've started to prefer Fortitude over Strategic Stand. Yeah, I recommended Fortitude over Strategic Stand. I think ever since they fixed it, it's a really bad perk now, unironically. Since health is worth so much in this game, yeah. I mean, Strategic Stand was definitely just too OP before, but I think for having to force somebody to stand still and only getting 15% more contested health is kind of stupid at base, considering TAC can just take a team perk that gives them 30% more HP. Knockback resist in heavy stance is still good. It is, but you can also just get it on every weapon. Like, you can get it on heavy bolter, you can get it on like all of the heavy weapons, other than what's it called? Heavy bolt rifle, but you have a lot more mobility with heavy bolt rifle, so. Tactical's DPS is way past Bulwark's inability to die. Yeah, I don't know, Bulwark is fucking... I don't like Bulwark.
Disrupt our attempts to connect with our facilities network. Midstream will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles. I will command you with the ring.
Biowar. Oh yeah, there was. I literally watched Biowar run past me. Where is he? Swarm Mine bug back? Holy. Are you having... Oh, are you having a camera so far from your character? It's just FOV. So if you're on PC, I really wish I could pause my game. If you're on PC, you just go to settings, go to camera, and at the top you can just adjust your FOV. But if you're on console, then you don't have FOV. No FOV slider. Just popping in here to say hi. Have a good rest of your stream. Stay well. Alrighty, thanks. Thank you for popping in, sir. Have a good one. Is this max FOV? I always play max FOV in games. Any chance I get in a game, I will play max FOV. Cause, yeah. Boomer shooters have kind of spoiled me on FOV. Probably more like 50%. Maybe you shouldn't have been able to eat 3 Terminator Soul Reapers at the same time. Maybe just 1. Yeah, I think 30% would be fine. Just doing 30% would be, I think it'd be a fine perk. I just think 15 is too low. Considering, like, TAC can get a team perk that goes to 30, I don't know why, oh, well, rip. Seeing more is just OP, seeing more over seeing accurately? True. Gotta get high FOV nerf. Remove high FOV. It's too OP. To be fair, high FOV is OP. Why most like top players in games crank their FOV to the max for a reason. Any Dark Tide footage? So we should true deer that game at some point. I would be down. first person mod. I remember there was something. I remember I saw something about a first person mod. We still need to do Havoc at some point in general. I've been meaning to play Havoc with you and Jefficus and at some point. I always feel bad. I remember I saw, so on the first day after I got done streaming, I was like dead. I was like passed out in my bed, and I was still on the game on accident, and Jefficus messaged me. I was like, hey, you wanna play? I was just dead. I gotta play with you guys more at some point. Mr. E will come too, most likely. That'd be pretty pog. I remember I saw in one of his most recent videos, he shouted you out. Remember him saying something about you on Zealot, and just like in Havoc playing like super far away from everybody and just living because you're on Zealot. Wait, when? I don't remember the video. It's one of his more recent videos, like one of his like past 3 videos. But yeah, you got called out in a Mr. E video. I can't remember what video it was, but yeah, it was one of his like TED Talk. Mr. E started glazing me. He did glaze you. He did do a bit of glazing. Oh, the sniper killed the dude. I pressed E, looked away from my screen, the sniper shot the fucking dude. Dude, I have too many people talking in here. I have so much to catch up on. Which one class are you trying to level up to 25 again? I'm doing Vanguard at the moment. I started with Vanguard first. Even the true soloers apologized to me. Oh yeah, I remember. Jefficus told me that you got into some like true solo drama or whatever. I don't know, maybe I'll do true solos, but I don't know. True solos and Darktide have never appealed to me, and I don't know why. I guess I've always just enjoyed co-op in Tide games more. And they were pretty chill about it after. Dude, Darktide true solo takes forever. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't wanna do true solo runs, but it is hard. Yeah, it is very hard. I've tried to do a few like true solo runs, and being fully transparent, I've gotten shit on. Like most of the time, I've gotten shit on. Darktide is designed for co-op unlike every other game. Just that things are too OP, so you could do that. Yeah. Things are definitely a little too OP in Darktide right now. But then also you have like Havoc. So I don't know, because Havoc is like Havoc's weird right now. I don't know how to explain Havoc. You done the Bulwark yet? If you haven't yet. Like to see you with the Deathwing build. Deathwing build. Question as Bulwark, trying to play the Fist. Any tips when you get overwhelmed by enemies? Not doing well myself, big I know. What Fist are you using? Are you using Block Fist or Parry Fist? because that's kind of important to what what I'm gonna give you for an answer. For now, block. Okay. So it's kind of in general with block weapons is a lot of the time you kind of need to be patient and wait for things to stop attacking you. And a lot of the time you don't need to full charge. Like, don't always full charge, even just getting to second charge just so you can get some damage in is good. But just playing very defensive minded when you're getting overwhelmed is usually the best thing to do with block. I will say it's a little hard for me to try to give you tips on that, because I would need to see exactly what you're doing. But that's I feel like it's the best I can do for now. Also, if you have banner, just bannering usually is really good too, so. Because banner's AoE just kind of kills everything, so. Space Marine 2 True Solo is reasonably fun and doable without dedicating your life. Yeah. Space Marine just plays better as a solo game anyway, in my opinion. It's just not a co-op game. Because like, anytime I've mentioned stuff about like best builds, I haven't seen it much on this video, like my newest best builds video, but like, anytime I've talked about like good builds and stuff in Space Marine, I've always had people come in and be like, oh no, co-op builds are like 100% a thing. And it's just like, no, I'm sorry, but there's no such thing as co-op builds in Space Marine. Definitely does. I feel a huge part of that is the execution stance. Oh yeah, no, synced glory kills. So this is more of like, why do you think Doom, like the new Doom game, is removing synced glory kills, like what we have in this game? Synced glory kills are a really dated mechanic that don't work, especially in co-op games. That's why no co-op game does them. This is the only game that has done synced glory kills. Playing co-op is like playing Doom. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like, if they just had the glory kill system of Doom the Dark Ages, the new Doom game that's coming out, it would be so much better. I think also another big reason is that, well, in Doom, it would be better, because at the very least in Doom, you'd probably still get the drops, right? You'd still get, like, the health and loot from it. In this game, there's not, like, drops, right? There's no loot drops in this game. What the? They've been hijacked. Big light kills the difference between 90% of your HP evaporating or casually living, yeah. Great XP for him. Yeah, he said he was gonna join in a bit, so that is not a random. Wait, his health is already deleted? What? I looked away for like 1 second. Does Bolt Carbine really delete Trigon that fucking fast? Taking CDR perks is basically the full extent of co-op builds. Kind of, but honestly I would say the full extent of co-op builds is taking the res perk on a heavy. That's like the only good co-op perk in this game in my opinion. I think that even the CDR one on heavy is overrated. Like, I don't know, it's not bad, but I just think the damage over time is better. Oh yeah, right. But yeah, just like co-op builds don't exist in this game at all. World War Z is more of a co-op game than this. I'm not surprised to hear that, honestly. This game has like anti-co-op mechanics. with glory kills and such. Also, yo, what's up, Jeff? Everybody's here. What the fuck? Also, I think the Trigon fight is better, way better in solo play. Even though I think the Trigon fight in co-op versus the Hive Tyrant fight in co-op, the Trigon fight is definitely better. I kind of actively hate the Hive Tyrant fight in co-op. Also, he's not gone for me like once. Okay. Can you go for me, sir? Okay. Don't like how meleeing him is not viable. He has windows to melee him. I'd say it's not viable for most of the fight, but he does have windows where you definitely want to melee him. Although I will say I think it's really dumb that he takes more gun strike damage, because technically parry weapons are actually better for Trigon than block weapons. Alright, 1 second. Did you desync at all that run? No. I don't think you desync when you're host. I don't think when we played yesterday, Guardsman desynced at all. Like when me and him were playing and he was host. So I think hosts is fine, never desyncs. I think it's people who are joining that can desync. But yeah, I haven't been desyncing at all today, so. What?
What?
Yep. SMH leeching off of my gene seed run.
What? I was tanking. Did you not see me get like hit around like a fucking
You're doing
ragdoll
more-
and
you're
like
doing
not
more
dodge a
damage
single
than me.
attack from that boss? And it's still fine.
Oh, one more question. One more question, sorry. You don't need to say sorry for asking questions, bro. I encourage asking questions. When it comes to melee combat and a good overall performance, which class comes to mind first? Sadly, I love melee, but I struggle with range. A bulwark. So basically, with the best melee, I think most people what they'll find the best melee classes is probably Vanguard. But I would personally say, for me, it's Assault. But, Deathwing, I'm just leveling Vanguard right now. I'm gonna be focusing on one class. Because that's how this system works, I gotta focus one class. So, I'm probably only gonna be playing Vanguard until I get him to Prestige 4. Also, Jepic is Guardsman. If you guys want to join, you can just join on me through Steam whenever. I'm assuming we're probably not gonna get a third, so. I'm assuming, Though I'm assuming you or Jepicus is probably at work and then Guardsman's probably just chilling right now, I imagine. Or maybe Guardsman's at work, I don't know. He's planning to move to KF3 in March and never see Space Marine, but well, yeah. Dude, fucking KF3 being bad is tragic. That is so tragic. Oh yeah, we don't get fucking quick match XP. So cringe. That's 5 PM here. Oh yeah, East Coast gamer. Sorry, I live in fake time, so. I live in the past. Decaf, because why not? I might spam exfiltration a bit though after this, cause I said earlier I want to learn what all the gene seed spots are for exfiltration. Can you color the hood cloth and the fists something different now? Yeah, you can. That's just a default feature to the game. I'm not running any mods right now, so. Is there a tech for animation canceling on block weapons? It's just for any weapon, I think, right now. There's a weird tech you can do. You just spam shoot. You just spam, like, whatever your shoot button is. So left click for M and K and whatever trigger it is for controller. Like here, I think I can do it when I get in. You can do it on parry weapons, too. I was doing it on parry weapons. I gotta go with hammer if possible. Love that weapon. Hammer is still really good. Like, I didn't mention it in my best builds video, but hammer is still really good. Like here. If you just spam left click and your block at the same time, you can do this. So I've been watching your videos for some time, kind of jealous. That PC gets FOV and not console. Yeah, it kind of sucks because a lot of console games have been getting like FOV sliders and such. So I don't really know why they didn't for Space Marine. I'm assuming it's performance reasons, but it could also just be Saber was just for gore. Oh, I might be desyncing actually. I feel like some of those should have been perfect. Parries, performance, yeah. I haven't seen you play PvP at all before. I guess it's not your thing. I played PvP at the launch of the game. It was okay. It's definitely not the type of PvP game I enjoy playing. They never updated PvP in World War Z in 6 years. I think they're definitely gonna update this PvP more. Because I didn't even know World War Z had a PvP. I feel like this game's PvP, even though it's still pretty niche, is more popular. Also played, and it's definitely not the kind of PvP game I want to play. Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea personally. I don't think it's bad, but it's just not for me. I will say Assault was really fun in it though. I know Assault's the best class, but Assault was like the highlight for the PvP. I enjoyed Assault quite a bit, but I always like movement in games, so I'm always a movement tech Andy in pretty much any game I play.
fire assault. He did the same as me.
You got yeeted down. I'm going down there.
I fell too, to be fair.
Alright, block weapons better now. I can't figure out why they're so good. Damage. Most fencing weapons do basically like really pitiful damage, and also parry gunstrike just is eh. Like, it's not bad. Like you can still okay. I probably should have said this in the video because I said to myself I wanted to say this, is that I don't know, maybe I should do a full video about why like blocking weapons are kind of mostly better than fencing nowadays. I would say this, fencing weapons are easier to pick up and use and like do well with. Blocking weapons are harder to pick up and do well with, but when you learn them and get good with them, their like ceiling for power is exponentially higher than fencing weapons. Unless you're playing Bulwark. Because you just intimidating aura spam on Bulwark and just kill everything. I would also say blocking is generally better for survivability. Goodbye, Assault. Is generally better for survivability since it gives you something that you don't get with parry weapons unless you're using armor reinforcement. So let me just like get him to melee me. Come on, get me, come on. This is the okay, fucking sword warriors, bro. So now, if I take some damage here, I have on-demand armor whenever I want, if I don't desync. Okay, thanks game. But yeah, it also gives you on-demand armor. But I'm pretty sure my game is desyncing, so I got no armor there. Because this game is perfect right now. But yeah, like, if you're still not comfortable with block weapons, I would say to keep trying to learn them. But if you're not comfortable with them and you're failing more runs than you would with fencing weapons, just use fencing weapons, you know? Like, most things in this game are extremely viable right now. Like, you can clear the hardest difficulty in this game with literally anything. I want to say KF3 was bad, but I was still having fun. I was still having fun having a break from Warhammer games and going for headshots. Yeah, I'm kind of Warhammered out too, which is why I'm like, I mean, other than me loving Doom as a franchise, which is, you know, a big reason. That's another reason why I'm really excited for the new Doom game. It's just a break from Warhammer games, because I feel like I've been playing so many lately. Eternal stream win. I might do that soon. I might do some Ultra Nightmare runs on Eternal. I would be down for that. Actually, wait, Keith, are you here? Bro's dead. I like block and it feels better, but I just think playing around gun strikes is more enjoyable personally. And to each their own. I find parrying into gun strikes really boring. I think playing around perfect dodges into gun strikes is more fun. Feels more satisfying to me. I was thinking, cause when Dark Ages comes out, I'm gonna be trying to go for World's First UN. So I was thinking in preparation, I might do what's it called? I might do, because I never did 2016. Yeah, blind UN. It is going to be a blind UN run, because I'm going to be trying to go for World's First on it. So that's gonna be a funny stream. I'm probably gonna die a lot and rage about it. But I do want to do. I might do some 2016 Ultra Nightmare runs on stream, cause I think I've only done UN for 2016 once, and 2016 UN is pretty brutal. So. Assault Jet Dodge build is good now. Patch 7.0. PK if they changed something. The Prestige perks synergize. So this is the thing. Unironically, the Prestige perks that Assault got are better for Dodge build than his traditional build. Like, Dodge build got big stonks with the Prestige perks, but normal Assault got kinda nothing. It's only one guy, Minifish, I watched doing 2016. I know Devo just did a crazy run. I don't know if you know who Devo is. Devo just did a fucking no-hit run on 2016 recently. Which is crazy for me to think about, considering 2016 is imps in that game. Yeah, I watched Devo and Minifish. Dude, okay, I've been watching Devo for a while, and something I noticed this a few months back. Like, it's fucking. I know he mostly streams, but like, it's actually criminal to me that I have more subs than Devo. Like, if any of you in here like Doom, and you don't know who Devo is, like, go watch Devo. He's fucking hilarious. And he's a really good player, like, honestly. Doing that, like, no-hit run on 2016 is probably one of the most impressive things I've seen on Doom ever. Hey, you watch him on YouTube? He's getting 100+ viewers on Twitch. No, I'm talking about his subs on YouTube. I know he doesn't do. I know he's mainly a Twitch streamer. I'm just saying, it's still criminal that I have more subs than him on YouTube. Even though I know he doesn't do very much on YouTube. But yeah, no, I know I watch him only on Twitch. I don't watch him on YouTube because I don't think he streams on YouTube anymore, right? Ever since he did his no hit. Will you do Assault after the next hotfix update? And I'll do Assault. Assault's probably gonna be the next class I level after Vanguard. YouTube streams have been buggy for him. Ah, that sucks. How can you clear with blocking weapons? Way to go on sniper, but I can't handle my Norris. Clearing on it. So okay, I'm gonna teach you something that's gonna probably really like. This is something that probably a lot of people don't know, but you can cancel your melee attacks with parry. Obviously, I just canceled there with the parry animation, right? And then, if we go over here, if I get a gun strike on this guy, I have a gun strike there, parry animation, and I cancel out of it instantly with gun strikes. So what you can do on Minoris is whenever you get a gun strike, you can cancel your animation with a parry and instantly start a gun strike to get you armor, which really helps your survivability against Minoris. Like that. Like, look at how fast. Like, this is normally how long it would take. Like, that's how long it would take normally. That's how long it takes with the animation cancel. And it's better on, like, weapons that aren't Chainsword, because Chainsword has a really fast recovery, but it's especially good to know for Knife. leveling order has been Sniper, Assault, Burst so far, because they're the most painful. I'm just doing the classes I find the most fun, which is Vanguard and Assault are probably my two favorite classes in the game, so... Even though Vanguard... Mainly just because Vanguard's build is really fun, so... Shoot, parry, can yeah, and then you can do this for another animation cancel.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
So you just constantly spam your shoot, whatever your shoot button is.
Explosives. We are ready to propose the front. The hive tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge. And word that Zealot's forces get to the
Really hate that to change perks you have to spend 750 every time. Like why it blocks creating specific builds. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Like you already have to wait till you get to Prestige 4 in order to change your Prestige perks, so I don't know why they don't just make it so you can just change it for free. Saber games have a lot of animation canceling, even World War Z. I mean, that's good, because it's about the only depth that Space Marine has, for being honest. It was learning animation cancels.
one down. Millions to go.
Black cloth armor is here, but no sniper cap color. Perhaps board mode update. Yeah, it's weird that they made it so you can do because you can do it on like this hoodie too. I'm not bulwark. I know it's a bulwark type cloth, but like it's on another class, so. Well, what I mean is it's fencing, just one hit Minoris, the perfect parry, and you still get one armor, so you can focus on Majoris the big gun. I mean that's true, but a lot of the time the meta in this game right now against Tyranids is focusing Majoris, because Majoris, when they die, let off a practical fucking nuclear bomb for Minoris, and it just kills all the Minoris around them. Like here, look. I'm gonna go over here. Look at all these Minoris here. There's only a few here, but these Minoris are just gonna fucking die from this guy. Boom, they're dead. Like the meta against Tyranids is to just focus Majoris. Minoris clear is kind of like not necessary. Cause like all this shit here, dead. Dead. Everything's dead. That's why you just clear my Majoris right now. All that stuff back there is gonna go into stagger. So I can just go back here and just do this. You just kill a hive tyrant to kill the Tyranids, it's true. Because that's how Tyranids work in lore, you know? Synaptic Burst just kills everything. Brain Blast. But yeah, like there's not really much of a point to horde clearing unless there's only Minoris around you. You might as well just go for the Majoris. Plus, also, against Minoris, you can still get armor with this because you can parry, you can like perfect block Minoris as well. But it also just means in this situation, oh no, I get hit here. I can just do this, get my armor back, just from playing the game normally. So it's just nice for most enemies in the game because you have a consistent source of armor. Like you're not always gonna have Minoris around in this game. What's the meta for Vanguard now? Regular Carbine or Oculus? It depends on the build you're using. I would recommend Carbine for the normal, like the traditional Adrenaline Rush build, and then if you're doing the Grapple Execute build like I'm doing, I would do Oculus for the Grapple Execute build. Didn't know you could use the hoodie helmet cloth color in other classes, not just bulwark. Yeah, it's you just edit the chest piece, same area you'd edit for bulwark. Also, I haven't been checking Gene Seed spots, I'll be honest. Should probably be doing that.
We were not expecting such illustrious. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting.
Oh man, an adrenaline man. I mean, adrenaline works perfectly fine. I think it's a little redundant when you get to a certain point in this game. I think adrenaline rush you don't really need,
Without armor support to tackle a target that
but
big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
it works. So
All elements needed are prepared. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the
I
bridge.
really unmuted that whole
Defend
time.
this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Cool, man.
My lord,
It's fine.
may the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! They're making another push over the bridge! More enemies on the bridge!
Shoot fake enemies from platforms, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know why extremists don't spawn in this bit. It's such a weird, like, thing of like, oh, extremist enemies don't spawn in this specific section because there's too many enemies. It'd be too hard. SD has turned up even during the last Tyrant fight. And I think that's fine during the last Tyrant fight, because I feel like getting... I don't know, in co-op it'd be fine, but like true solo, having Extremis spawns in true solo would be fucked, but then again this game shouldn't be balanced around solo play. Should have to mod the game to balance it around like true solo play. But yeah, it's dumb, especially in this bit. It's like I don't know what the harm would be. And then I think events need to be randomized more. Like I've always said, like, what if like when the tyrant shows up, the bomb here jams, you have to go through like a second defense bit, but like a Carnifex or a Neurothrope shows up in the defense instead. And you have to kill the Carnifex or Neurothrope to blow the bridge up. It's like something to add more replayability to each mission, having like random incidental encounters or something, you know? Random encounters. Because I still think it's dumb that bosses don't spawn this map. Like, I know it ends with you killing a bot, like a Terminus plus level enemy, but I feel like it's a little weird that the Hive Tyrant isn't sending a Carnifex at you. The pull, so I'm not surprised, or I'm surprised they didn't add it this patch. I think they said they're doing it in patch 8, where they're doing the difficulty changes. Dude, my game is like dead. Rip. Do you ever get more than one boss in a run? It's always one. It's always a chance of one boss, and they're making it so it's gonna be guaranteed one boss and a chance of 2 bosses in a run. But so the prestige is fresh, barely played in a long time. Yeah, the prestige system just got added this patch. It is new.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion and
You already tried
stoic
out the
warfare.
Space Wolves champion skin yet? Yes. I was using it all day yesterday.
We
Or
hear
all
you,
day the
Command.
day before.
It will be done.
When I was streaming on the day the patch came out.
Don't my button again!
Yeah, my button. Yeah, apparently when Guardsman was streaming yesterday and we were playing, I was just teleporting all over on his screen whenever I would desync. So it was just funny werewolf man teleporting everywhere. Because the servers were so bad. Oh god. First day was so fucking bad. Servers just automatically fits when players drop. I think they've already been fixed. I feel like a lot of people probably dropped off the game. Oh, trash. So the Prestige fix is trash. I mean, some of them are pretty OP, but like, I don't like the system. I think the system is pretty bad. It's kind of like, why are you locking such an artificial grind? Like, why are you locking like genuine gameplay benefits behind a super long grind like this? Or not even super, like, it's not the longest grind in the world, honestly. But like, it's still a grind that shouldn't be there in this type of game. Like, prestiges shouldn't be... like, prestige stuff should just be cosmetic, not gameplay altering. Like, they should have just let you, like, prestige an infinite number of times or something, and made it so you could get some crazy, crazy cosmetics later into the prestiges. And it's just a way to flex. Like, prestiges in any game should never give you a gameplay advantage. Okay, well, I missed the Gene Seed, for fuck's sake. Oh, never mind. Gift tree level for cosmetics, best way. Exactly. Like, it should just be a way of flexing playtime. And like, that's a... What was each tree levels capped at 999? These cosmetics aren't that good either, in my opinion. Yeah, they're not great. Like, I feel like they could do some crazy cool cosmetics. Like, imagine getting like a fucking sanguinary guard helmet for assault or something, you know? Which is crazy, because you know what's adding that? A fucking mod. Dude, I can't wait for that mod to come out. That customization mod looks so good. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I think the chest plate for 200,000 Trigons is the worst thing. I actually like it, personally. I like how simple it is. Especially since it's just like community reward, so it's kind of whatever.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Legion of the Damned Flaming Skull helmet. Yeah, it's pretty long grind for casual players, and it means you spend weeks not being able to use good builds, especially for classes where the meta perks are at the end. Yeah, it's just a bad system for most people, because like, a cosmetic grind is already enough to get people to do it. I guess. Our BC Zealot absolute level 1. That's not 99% of us. Yeah. And I don't, like, the thing is, anybody who solos absolute don't like this system. Like, go ask anybody who does it. They don't like the system. It's dumb. It's a dumb system. I don't want to put, like... you and FTG talk about absolute being easy, but you're not normal humans. I mean, okay. It kind of is, though, because a lot of the community can still do absolute. Like, the hardest difficulty in this game, I don't think anybody should really be able to do it at level 1, it doesn't matter. You know? Like, I should not be able to go and solo Absolute at level 1. Like, it's the hardest difficulty for a reason, you know? But no, I mean, regardless, I agree. It's like it's a dumb grind for casual players, and it's not a fun grind for like hardcore players either. It's just it's a bad system. It doesn't make the game more interesting because they're just stat boosts. Like they don't make builds anything more like interesting. They just buff the builds and that's it. It's just a way of them buffing the builds that need help or something, you know? It's not like, it doesn't make it so you can play a class in a brand new way or something, you know? They're just boring. They're just boring, dumb stat boosts that don't add any depth to the game. And just add a dumb artificial grind. I think you can make a build around that Berserker Prestige perk. Yeah, but like, I don't know. That's like the one example, to be fair. But even though from what I've heard from Hypex, it might not be bugged, it seems like it's bugged, but also it could just be a saber moment, so, you know, it's hard to tell. At Prestige 99, the game uninstalls itself. That's your reward at Prestige 100. Once you Prestige to 100, the game just Alt F4s and uninstalls itself. What the fuck? Is that you?
Yeah.
Did you get 2 block stacks and hit it?
Yeah, I got 2 block stacks on the
Yeah,
Minoris and just ran up to it.
Sense. I just saw his health disappear at the end. They reverted it, I'll be seriously pissed. I mean, the thing is, I think that like Berserker build is exactly what Vanguard should play like. I don't personally like the regen health stuff. I think it's a really boring, like, mechanic for Vanguard of just him being the heal class. I feel like he should be the Berserker class who actively wants to take damage and stuff. They don't even think of buffing boss HP at the number of players. It's a simple thing every game has. Yeah, it's really weird. Because I think, like, you know, I think the Trigon fight is really cool. I think it's the best one in this game. I definitely think it needs a little bit more to it, but I think it's overall the best one. And then Hive Tyrant's fine, I guess.
No.
What?
Cat.
Throw the cat out the window.
I will not throw the cat out the window.
I think you should.
He's in a time of need. He's just annoying.
Termination next mission. Alright, fine, I'll do termination. I forgot I took this. I don't like using this perk normally. Remember when we used to get 1500 XP when the game came out? It's 7.5 now. Yeah, the grind is definitely not that bad anymore. And even then, I still think it's like, it's just a dumb grind. Like if we had this prestige perks, this system at the launch of the game, oh my god, people would be bitching so bad. Like even more so. You tried playing with the Astartes Overhaul mod? Not in patch 7, no. I don't think it's even been updated yet, so. As there isn't any reward-only losses for those who played the game since the first day, because people joining now or later have so much content. Yeah. I mean, I think if anybody has like played Space Marine right now, you should definitely get Space Marine. It's a good game, especially if you haven't played it now. But if you're somebody who's stuck with the game at launch, then it's like it's really rough. There's definitely a lot to do right now for a new player, but there's nothing to keep like players who've sunk a lot of time into this game already and been playing from launch, like invested in the game. You know, it's like once I get to the end of the prestige perk grind, it's like what is there to do, right? Without like modding the game or doing true solos and stuff. And even then, like that gets boring pretty quick. Like there's not really much to like push for in this game. Not much to go like grind for. And the grind that they have now is not a good grind. Not a fun one. Not something I want to like aspire for, you know? It's just stat bumps. This very build guide, by the way, very helpful. It's good to hear.
We must gain access to the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below.
Oh, is my bot not working on YouTube? That's annoying. I guess my bot's not working on YouTube. Sorry about that. It's the special on this stream. Something always breaks. I don't know why. Is he not? Is my bot not in stream? I'll have to look at it after this. Like 3/4 of the player base is on console. Oh yeah, I think this game has a much larger community on console. This is definitely a very console game. He's gonna kill me for this, so maybe a battle pass cosmetics and stuff. Something to grind for. I don't think the game needs a battle pass. Maybe like a free one, you know? Like what, because Dark Tide essentially has a battle pass with its penance system, like the new penance system. I wouldn't mind like a free battle pass of like penances type thing from Dark Tide. But like I think more so the issue is like operations. There's like one way to play operations, right? There's not any modes. Like we're getting horde mode, sure, but I don't think horde mode is going to be very. I don't think horde mode is going to be very good, personally. Because from the sounds of it, it's just going to be like horde mode from World War Z, and from what I've been told of what World War Z horde mode was, it was not what I'm looking for in a horde mode. And sounds very boring. You played Space Marine 1? I have not. But I do want to play it. I want to play that at some point, because I've sunk so much time into Space Marine 2, I feel like it'd be fun to play Space Marine 1 at some point. A good thing about hard mode is that it's co-op to reach higher waves, but but it gets boring, like none of the top World War Z players play Horde. Yeah, Horde modes are really hard to get right in games. But I think adding types of roguelite elements to them make them less boring. I've always thought roguelite elements in Horde modes have been a good idea. But, and just making every run feel different in that way. But I mean, honestly, I would rather take like what roguelite elements? Probably like in-game perks would be cool. Maybe even like you could even use the system of finding weapons around, like from the campaign. Random weapon spawns and stuff. And just having like a build that's unique to a run. But I'm a sucker for roguelite games, so that might not be for everybody. I just have always enjoyed roguelite games. Also, Horde modes are like the first 10 waves are boring for the 30 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not personally looking forward to Horde mode. I think the thing I'm most looking forward to for Space Marine right now is probably Tech Marine, unironically. Like just getting a new class in this game, I feel like is like probably the most hyped thing right now. At least for me. And just new operations. Honestly, I would take them adding like 3 or 4 more operations to this game in a single update over adding Horde mode. Chaos Vice of Vermintide was very fun. Yeah, I loved Chaos Vice. Chaos Vice was fun. It was a fun side mode.
I join the brother captain in meditation most days. There are many hours in the day.
Me too, I haven't played Space Marine 1 either. Would love to see it. If they do a remake or remaster before Space Marine 3 comes out. I feel like they won't. I feel like they're hyper-focused on Space Marine 3. Because that's probably why Space Marine 2 is kind of getting shafted right now, because they have a skeleton crew working on Space Marine 2 right now. It was probably the same thing with World War Z, why its post-content wasn't great, because they probably had most of their team working on Space Marine 2, and not World War Z. Yeah, Space Marine 2, or World War Z got ruined because of Space Marine 2. Yeah, and Space Marine 2 is getting Space Marine 2 is getting ruined because of Space Marine 3. I don't know. I would rather them like devote their team to like a year's worth of content at the very least before they start working on the next game. You know, like have one good year of your most of your team working on the post-launch for the game. You know. For like the game you just released, and then move on to the next project. Like I'm not kidding. I guarantee you, if they did that, Space Marine would probably be like one of the most popular games on Steam right now, like SM2. If they just kept the content going and had good content going, I think a lot of people will be playing Space Marine 2. Also, I have not been helping with this fucking artifacts. I also don't care for their old player base, so you have everything to lose if you play Saber games for a long time. Yeah, seems it. Which sucks, because Space Marine I think had a good start, it just needed better, it needed more content going forward. name Tech Marine sounds great. Love them in lore, but other than that, what would you add to keep the game afloat and fun in your opinion? More weapons, more operations, new game modes. And like, I know a lot of people already struggle with Absolute, but it is good for the game to have a really hard difficulty in it so that people have something to aspire to get better to actually do. And it also keeps the hardcore players satisfied. But yeah, more weapons, a perk rework for weapon perks at the very least. Adding new perks to each of the classes. Like, I think every class should have like 6 perks in each column. Instead of the 3 that we have currently. And yeah, they need to add more interesting perks too. Plus, also, this is like a Space Marine 3 thing, kind of, but I definitely think this game needs like a gore system. I think it's so weird that Space Marine doesn't have a gore system. Like, cause I think that's why a lot of people in this game feel like enemies are bullet spongy in this game, because there's no real feedback when you shoot them in this game. Like, you don't get much feedback for shooting an enemy in this game. And it just feels weird for something as visceral as 40k to have a lot of the weapons sound kind of weak and stuff, and then also like you're shooting enemies with like fucking bolters and like plasma guns and shit in this game, and melta rifles. Like, why are like parts of their flesh not getting blown off, or you being able to blow some of their arms off to disable some of their weapons and stuff, you know? It's like, why is that not a thing? Because the only feedback you have for an enemy's health in this game, and most people don't even know it's a thing because it's so fucking obscure, is the little glow around enemies. Like, look at this. I'm shooting him, see how he's like glowing a little bit? That's to indicate their health bar. That's all the feedback you get for shooting an enemy in this game, and it's shit. Like, see that glow? It's orange, now it's yellow and red. There you go. That's the health bar of an enemy. That's how you tell how low an enemy is. And it's just like, that's a really shitty way of showing the player health. That's literally the first time I've noticed. Exactly! I pointed it out to so many people, because like people always ask me, how do you know when something's low enough to grapple execute? And right there I knew it was low because I saw a red glow around it. Like, that is literally the reason why people think that like the enemies on Absolute and stuff are bullet sponges, because there's no good visual communication of their health. They're not that spongy, honestly, compared to most co-op games. He's been on YouTube for 7-8 months. He doesn't play the game very much anymore. He played it at launch, but I mean, to be fair, you don't need to know anything about the game to be mod on a stream chat, so it's like, it ain't that deep. Also, additionally, shooting armor plating and flesh should make different sounds for feedback. I think they do. For like when you shoot a Rubric Marine versus shooting a Tyrannid, it does make different sounds. But it's not very obvious. It's not as obvious as like shooting Carapace and Darktide. Or new weapons, like new grenades, chain axe, power claws, storm pistol. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons they can pull from, even more than Darktide. And even that, I think the variant system is such untapped potential. Like, the variant system is a way that they can add new movesets and, like, pseudo new weapons to existing weapons in the game. Like, make it so that there's a variant of Chainsword that has a completely different moveset. A la Darktide, you know? Like, you can literally do that and make that's like another way of keeping the game fresh. Like, you don't need to make an entirely new model for a weapon or anything. You can literally just make animations and stuff, and that's it.
The Tyranid infestation has spread even to the machines. We must remove it, brothers.
Oh, I have a good one, Metasaurus. But yeah, like Darktide literally does that with their variant system, and it works fine. Although Darktide still does need to add more weapons most of the time, but like still. Like Space Marine, considering they're kind of in a similar like content drought boat to Darktide, like, and like lack of content I would say rather, they could definitely do that. And like less manpower on their dev team. I don't think that making game good at higher skill means content creators can attract more players. Yeah, I don't know. I launch a lot of distance from standing instead of running with assault. And launch doesn't cover that much distance. Well, you launch to where the yellow circle on the ground is, so you just have to manipulate your camera. Like, look up usually a bit to push it out further. Or small indie devs totally focused on content creators. Yeah, Ghost Ship was really good at doing that for a DRG. Still are. I'm pretty excited for Rogue Core actually. I don't know how many of you who care about Deep Rock saw that. The reveal trailer for it looks interesting. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with that game. I dabble with some DRG. DRG goes hard. Just haven't played it in a long ass time, but I don't really have a reason to play it either. They made other shooter zombie games. Just tried Metal Eden the other day, definitely copying. Oh yeah, Metal Eden is fucking great. That demo was really good. I'm just really sad that they're releasing that game. Oh, it got postponed to December. Okay, that unironically, that's good. They did the smart thing. Because that game was gonna get fucked by Doom coming out a week later. So I'm actually really happy that they're doing that. Gives them more time to polish the game, and then they also don't get fucked by Doom coming out a week later. I think 12 operation missions should make sense for this game for Space Marine 3. I think there should be more than that. I think there should be 15 minimum. Like, I don't know why they don't reuse some, like, campaign locations. I feel like you could write it into the lore pretty easily if I were going to certain campaign locations. Like, I'm fine with them reusing campaign locations as long as it's somewhere to, like, as long as it's just another mission to do in operations, you know? Trying to savor HQ. If we only get 2 more operations in 3 years, I'll explode. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Best is to come back to this game after a year's worth of content. Yeah. Just don't pull a Dark Tide and reuse missions, but put it backwards. Just give me mission selection Dark Tide, bro. That's all I want. Depends what they think. How many missions they'll give us. I mean, it'll probably be 12 realistically, but like, I don't know. 12 is such a small amount, still. Like, only getting 3 more missions is not that exciting in my opinion. Yeah, what's up, Snake? But yeah, no, I don't think... I think 12 would be very disappointing. I think like 15 minimum. Considering operations is like their main thing for this game. Like, I don't know. Then again, they did only make like, what is it, like 6 or 7 missions for campaign. Did I see the new Xbox Slayer controller? I did. It looks cool. I'd never use it, but if I did get it, it'd probably just be like, put it on the shelf to look at. But yeah, it looks cool. I'd like to see the Orcs missions to add in for the new sets. I mean, they'd have to add an entirely new enemy faction to the game, and them adding a new faction to this game is the most unlikely thing ever. That's like the same level of cope of adding Gene Stealers to Darktide. Monk related. Thank you for the follow. This is the Great Depression era for gamers. Dude, April has been fucking dead. This has been such a dead month for games. Like, nothing is happening this month. Which is funny, because May is gonna come around, and then just everything releases in May. Dude, my game is struggling right now. I might need to restart my game, I don't know. Oh yeah, alright, I have this shit. But yeah, I don't know. Like, what notable game has come out in April? Like, just, like fucking nothing.
Last cannons ready. Establish target. Sign on to initiate offensive protocol.
Kazan. Okay, Kazan. But I think that's like it. I think that's pretty much it. Was Kazan this month actually? I thought that was last month. Maybe I'm thinking of the demo. Kazan was more of end of March, if I remember. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that was April. But yeah, like I literally can't think of I can't think of any like games that have come out in April. April has been like stupid dead. Is April usually a pretty dead month for game releases though? I feel like I always remember April being pretty dead in regards to game releases. The skip generator's glitch is consistent now. I never learned how to do it, honestly. Had a third to join you? Not at the moment. Oh. Get me out.
Communication successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
Just press and hold until he starts the wheel, then stop and do it again really quick. Oh, okay. Are the tactical weapons not worth leveling at all? I guess ABR. I don't know. Every weapon on TAC is good, so I kind of just use what you prefer. TAC is just busted enough to make any weapon good, so.
Searching for target. Minister. Fire with your sidearm. Target
Okay. You know what? I cast Melt a Bomb. But yeah, I think you can make pretty much any weapon good. Dude.
awaiting target.
we're good.
Nourish the cannons.
What mission are you gonna do after this? Probably exfiltration again. Because I want to learn all the gene seed spots. I do one shoulder bash after one melee. It's a tech called full throttle skipping. You need to pick up full throttle as a perk. And basically, when... Give me 1 second. So there is a little grace period in between doing just a normal light like this and holding it to do the full rev like this, where you'll skip to the second light. If you hold it, but don't hold it for too long, you'll skip to the second light like this, and then you just do a heavy and skip to shoulder bash. If you know who First Year Guardsman is, he has a video of it on his channel. I can post it in chat in a second, of how to do it. Which operation number is that? Don't recall playing it. It's 9, it's the newest operation. It's the operation that just came out in this patch. Or are you talking about the one that I'm playing right now?
Maintain the space between you and our enemy's assault.
I get up tomorrow. Alrighty, sounds good. We're a Pyrophant. Yeah, I might restart my game really quick. My game is lagging like a lot.
It's just level. Level is like probably the worst to render.
It's just been
This is
getting
the only
really
level.
laggy in general.
This is okay. This is the only level that makes me
I think Space Marine
actually
has always
dropping
had a weird
frames.
memory leak issue. I mean, I've always noticed the longer I play Space Marine, the worse frame rate I get.
I don't know.
Always good video. Oh, okay. Let me eh. I'm streaming. There we go. Here's the video on it anyway. Say hi to Hellwalker says hi.
What?
Yeah. Hi to you.
Oh, Hellwalker. Yeah, I know Hellwalker.
I thought that name was familiar. I figured I recognized it
From
from Doom.
he was one of the real good slayers from battle mode on PlayStation.
Watched your patch 7 build video, and I think some of the weapon perks changed between PTS and actual release. Well, what ones then? Because there was a second patch to the PTS that changed a whole bunch of stuff. And from what I've seen, everything is the same from that second patch that they did to the test server.
Can you flash me your heavy bolt pistol real quick?
What?
Can you flash your heavy bolt pistol real quick? You can do it on stream. I just pulled it up so we can see.
Yeah, I just did.
Excellent.
I think I should move that up. There we go. Vanguard's almost done. Finally, freedom. My shackles are being broken in this class. Yeah, once you get to like the prestige, like getting to prestige 4 is like going from 3 to 4 is really where you're like, okay, I'm really fucking tired of playing this class now. Like, I like Vanguard, but holy shit, I'm bored right now. So, you know, you don't use the ammo variant? For the Inferno pistol? Yeah, I don't use the ammo variant. Ammo variant's terrible for Inferno pistol. This is the Inferno pistol build I use. Along with, the rapid fire variant. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I also use ammo on, I use the ammo variant on, full pistol Mitch, not the damage variant.
Huh?
I said I use the ammo variant on Bulwark, by the way, not the damage variant. I'm using the damage variant on Vanguard.
Yeah. I always use the ammo variant, heavy bolt pistol.
I use damage on certain classes, because you don't really need the ammo on certain classes. I'd rather just have the 20% damage buff.
I've been using it on Bulwark because
I use ammo on Bulwark and Assault, since it's their primaries. Don't be bored, so you got us. I mean, I would be off the game right now if I wasn't streaming. I'd be like, okay, I'm bored of this class, I'm fucking getting off the game. I could still be bored of the class right now because I'm having to play it so fucking much. Jesus Christ. Fourth on Sniper, I've been bored. Less fun than ever. Yeah, this prestige system is just not great. I do not like it, because it incentivizes you to grind the shit out of one class, so that you can just get it done and move on to the next. Over Z had a copy save file system, so there's a way to skip the grind. Yeah. Always online moment or whatever Space Marine is. Definitely a happy it's over type thing. Yeah, well the issue is that I didn't have to deal with this in the PTS, and now I'm gonna deal with it, and I'm just like, I hate everything. Can you make a video of your camera settings? Because you play the game so fast. My camera settings is literally just maxed FOV. And then I don't think my sensitivity is different at all. 5-second kite video FOV max. Doing good today, son. Billy, you're doing well. Just, chilling on this fucking prestige grind. that I already hate. That's how I felt at the end of every 4th prestige. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I can see why you are like not probably wanting to touch the game right now, I imagine.
This is as close as I can get to the Longinus Gamma facility. See that? That is a Trigon, brothers. Take heed.
Bored. I mean, yeah, I literally just said like the only reason I'm still on the game is because I'm streaming.
Stay together.
If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go play Darktide or something. I might do that. I might abduct everybody here into Darktide in a bit. I don't know. Lured you all in with Space Marine and you know, get Darktide. Wants to bet Saber will cave and just revert the prestige perk reset. Honestly, I think it's fine. Like, it's fine because it's like it's not even a tradition. It's not even a prestige system. I don't even want to call this a prestige system because like it is, but it's also like it gives you literal advantages. So I don't want to call it a prestige system because like prestige systems are completely optional cosmetic stuff, not gameplay advantages. So I think that would generally be okay for the game if they did that. As long as they give me a way to remove all the perks on my loadout so I can do level 1 runs, because level 1 runs are actually pretty fun.
Here comes the Trigon.
They probably won't do that, even though they literally have systems in place to do it, but... You weren't low enough. Is there any Tyranid coming? Seen the character file. I think it's only Red Hood is the mod. Now it's you can change the color of hoods now in patch 7. And change the color of your hands. Some new cosmetic stuff they did in patch 7. I mean, there's probably a new Tyranid coming at some point, but I think the next one we're getting is a Chaos Majoris, right? It's gonna be Chaos Spawn or something. Which, to be fair, Chaos Spawn, from what I've seen, it looks really interesting. Actually, looks like it might be the most interesting enemy in the game, because it's gonna be, from what I've seen, it's like, I think it's, I don't know. I don't know if I want to talk too much about spoilers, because I know some people don't want spoilers, but, and like leaks and stuff. So, I don't know if I want to talk about it too much, since I know there's people that don't like leaks. Oh, okay. Fucking asshole. Boss fight is the only thing this game gets mostly right. I think this game gets boss fights mostly right. But I will say that the new Chaos enemy, I mean, I already said the name for it, but it does sound like probably the most interesting enemy in the game. Like, the most unique. Like, they're actually kind of doing something unique for an enemy, feels like. It is kind of new game plus, actually. A little bit. But this is like the easiest the game has ever been, so. I have faith a lot in their ability to create engaging bosses, except for whatever the hell happened with the neural throw.
I just got shot by a nerd.
Got nerd angled.
I did get nerd angled. Oh my god.
I like how the sniper beam is not visible and moves. It goes invisible just before firing instead of becoming brighter. Yeah, that's a really weird thing, because most games, usually the sniper beam will get brighter the closer the sniper is about to shoot. I feel like it's a pretty, like, traditional gameplay mechanic in most games.
I have summoned the transport at the request of Nico's Galleon. Remain patient. Transport will take bound. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Perhaps we can disorient the beast if we reposition frequently.
Transport lift status incorrect. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases. Scrutinize every movement, brothers.
So yeah, most of the time you get shot because you didn't hear the shot going off. Yeah, the audio for it is really buggy a lot of the time. Also, hold on.
Ignoil Nutrient welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence.
What is he doing? He's
Service
floating.
to a desiccated cause.
Your stream froze up, I think, for a moment.
It's because I tapped out. Tapping out, OBS doesn't like it when I tap out in this game. I'm off to bed. Good night. Alright, good night, Matthew.
A suggestion.
Have a good rest, sir.
Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Galio and Nutrient achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
What mechanicus foolery is this?
Also, I'm like 90% sure up here is a GNC spot. Which I'm kind of annoyed I keep getting the GNC early because this looks like a spot where a GNC would spawn, or like a relic or something. I don't know. Nothing's here though, so I'm gonna assume that a GNC spawns there. But I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know because GNC spawns also over here to the right. So that'd be a little close for two GNC spawns to be like right next to each other, basically. Because yeah, right over here in this room, there's a second GNC spawn right here. And then also down those stairs, there's a what's it called? There's a relic spawn, so I feel like that's all just like too close to each other for another thing to spawn like back there. I could be wrong on that though.
I doubt the colossal Xenos aberration can shoot from
So there's armory data that can spawn right here.
Tribal desires battle. We will unleash more. Before the day is named, it shall die at our hands.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic destructive tools, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with really alongside the weakness. Be warned, Viridian. Mitrian cannot hope to stand against such a blow. Arrive and storm in the Zealot swarm.
Okay, if anybody else knows any other gene seed spots, I would very much like to know them.
That server skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give the word zero credibility for the mission's sake.
For exfiltration.
Understood, Vados.
Hope and no fear. Feel your packs, brothers.
Are we taking frag grenades?
I shall.
Okay.
Under my rally on me to advance.
Also, this objective up here is like
Do not get turned around.
way too easy in my opinion. I feel like just nothing happens in this objective.
Wild tyrannies are amassing.
Status. The facilities will stop in mining.
I also think that the game should make you do like 5 tunnels or 6 tunnels, not just 3 or 2.
Infestation.
I don't think I've ever seen it where it wants you to do 4, maybe one time. I think I've seen 4 one time. But it's always been 3 or 2 tunnels.
Sear the hive burrow shut. Tyranid that is flooded.
Tyrannids burn in their burrows. An excellent outcome. Move, brothers. We near the facility.
The objective is to reduce spawns. Nice job, Saber. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they disable spawns in that bit, because you can't,
Facility. You'll find
you can't, get extremis spawns there until you do the final, tunnel. For some reason. It's just another random, like, why. And then also hordes can't spawn in that area. Like, you can get the notification for it, but it's always in the next room that they'll spawn, in this room. My Inferno Pistol just got 0 XP, have fun. That's tragic. Just another thing that's bugged about this update. Playing with viewers, not at the moment, but I might just throw up the code or whatever, just whoever joins first can play, since we haven't been able to get a random.
What?
Pose no threat to Gallia or the Imperium, even if I should fall.
disconnect asymnactic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm. I expect it to land Zealots to assault our limits.
Though I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. We'll see. Like I'm really fine with not interrupting the call for reinforcements. Just make the game harder. It's not like a deep like, oh, this is the strategy behind it. It's just I want to make the game harder. I'm not too miffed about them calling reinforcements. Just makes the game more enjoyable personally.
One step closer to seizing the asset. The next console awaits.
In World War Z, like the calls wouldn't shut down.
Restore power.
Yeah, there is a mod you can play with for it in this game. I remember you mentioning it actually. I have to try that. I've never tried that mod actually. The uninterruptible reinforcement calls.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the light grows, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here, alone, in the dark.
One does not forestall justice. Texas.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
I get why they thought World War Z mechanics would be good for this game, or combat. Or combat is what Space Marine are designed for. Yeah, I don't know. This game should have taken more notes from something like Dark Tide or Vermintide.
Connection permanently severed.
Return to Metrium's containment unit. See, Metrium, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our roots.
Yeah, those games never let you control spawns or callouts, exactly.
Astarte's flesh have accomplished nothing, Gabriel. My imagination already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Dark Tide style Space Marine game would go hard. I think I said it other day.
Confirm
Is
possession of a quivering mass of
I said like give me a Tide game where you're just a Space Marine, and I would love that game. Like a Space Marine game with Tide mechanics.
pilot. Evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now.
Space Hulk. I mean, Space Hulk has a lot of issues though, and it's not exactly like Tide game mechanics. At least from what I've heard. I've never played Space Hulk, but I've always heard that game has a ton of issues. I'm talking like actual like Tide game mechanics, where it's mostly a melee game.
A little more dust is no bother. This storm is unrelenting.
Okay, wait. I love that they randomized the blockades here for no reason. Like, there's literally no reason for them to randomize that.
All hope and no
Absolutely love this game. Always fun to stomp around as a Space Marine. And leveling Heli first would warning. Or leveling. Well, I'm doing Vanguard right now. Also, I still, like, for my, like, wish list for fucking Darktide, I just want Ogryn Power Fist, bro. I want to punch the shit out of a Crusher with a Power Fist. Like, I know Ogryns don't typically use Power Fists, but, like, I don't give a shit. Give me a Power Fist on Ogryn. I will be so happy. Just use Grenade Gauntlet? No. I fucking hate Grenade Gauntlet. I actually don't like that thing, it feels so weird to use. I just want Power Fist, dude. As a melee. I don't care if it's not exactly the most lore accurate, it would be cool. You can't tell me Power Fist Ogryn would not be cool. Never gonna find out. Don't know why they added so much melee to a heavy support class. I mean, his perks now I'd say are really good. He only has two melee perks. Like, I think heavy has genuinely like the most well-designed perks for any of the prestige perks. I think his perks suit him the best out of any of the classes. Plus his melee perks are really good. Like the stomp radius one is genuinely insane. Like, it makes Stomp go from, like, an okay melee ability to, like, super S tier. Like, unironically.
Oh, then.
It's like the first time he's done 3 tunnels, I think. So the first time I've actually seen him do 3 tunnels in this boss fight. This should be like standard. Should always do 3 tunnels. Stomp says they have the radius of a frag grenade. Yeah, the stomp radius is really good. Even pairing it with the stomp damage, like those are actually good perks to have now. Like, it's crazy how just giving him more radius in his stomp made stomp actually kind of something. That is like the coolest attack in this game, to be honest. Yeah, I still think the sound effects and like everything for that like bio lightning attack is like the coolest fucking attack in the game. I'd like to know how they made the animations for this. I don't know. I think whoever did the animations for the Trigon did a fucking great job. I think it is definitely the coolest boss, at the very least. But I also still think it's the most well designed. At least when you're fighting it one-on-one, I still think it's a little annoying in co-op, just because I want to actually fight the Trigon. I have fun fighting the Trigon itself. It's annoying when it switches enemies. Like, I don't know, I guess I feel like that's how you know you've designed a good boss is like, in a co-op game when it switches targets, when you actually get annoyed that it switches targets, because you have fun fighting the boss. Like, it's genuinely annoying when it stops fighting you. And goes to somebody else.
Response will be given after
Shouldn't go Optin underground, and when he does, he should do electric so players aren't just waiting around. Yeah, I will say the one thing I think that was a big missed opportunity with Trigon is the fact that they didn't utilize the bio lightning of Trigons enough. Like, I think he should have more attacks that are centered around his, like, bio lightning. I feel like that was just, like, a very underused part of him. I forgot that ordeals are actually kind of a thing for me now. Even though I still have to do all the fucking stupid grindy ones. Also not being able to melee him is also a problem. I don't know. I think it's more so a co-op issue, because I don't have that issue in solo. Like there's plenty of windows to actually melee him. But I think you just have to get creative with it. I kind of like that you can't just sit there and wail on him with melee all the time. I like that there's very explicit windows to melee him. And he has, like, vulnerabilities to melee in certain points when he's recovering from an animation or something. But, I don't know, that's just me. Oh yeah. Alright, let me, what's this? Okay. Alright. Crossplay's disabled. No, I forgot about that. I'm gonna enable crossplay really quick.
What? Alright.
I'm just gonna show the code on screen, and whoever joins first can be the third. Since I haven't been getting any randoms, so. Since matchmaking is still borked. I hit continue out of habit, for fuck's sake. God damn it. I love being in the permanent loading screen. Oh my fucking... it's fucking muscle memory for me to just hit continue on the main menu. I see the main menu, I hit continue, I'm so sorry. I've hit continue out of fucking muscle memory like 3 times. On the
Just
main
don't hit
menu.
continue.
I can't. I see the main menu and I see the stupid Space Marine looking at me and I just hit continue.
I was gonna say, shouldn't take that long. I'm here chilling, like.
Alright, I'm not gonna hit continue this time, I swear.
You wanna watch my guide video on how to not hit continue?
Sure. Great guide video.
Don't hit continue.
Alright, I have turned crossplay back on. I am loading into the game now. Yeah, that's
Does your
actually
chat wanna
probably
watch
why
a
the
dude
matchmaking
clean,
wasn't working. Thinking
What?
about it. That's probably why the matchmaking wasn't pulling anybody in, is because crossplay wasn't on. Since there's many more players on console than there are PC, so. Okay. Join on me now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna flash the code on screen. Anybody who joins first. Yeah, there you go. Don't really care who joins first. Just whoever joins can be the third. Maybe we'll cycle people out. If other people want to play. Okay, cool. Wish I could, but I have to leave. Unfortunate, unfortunate.
For the Emperor.
I'm gonna do exfiltration again because I need to. I need to learn where the fucking gene seeds are in this map. Because I want to put a gene seed location video out for everybody. So I might farm this map a bit on stream, so hopefully you guys are okay with that. I'll probably do a different map after this one, but yeah, I want to learn what the gene seed spawns are on this map, so. Dialogue is dope, I'd run it all day. Yeah, I like that they have like more story in this one compared to other maps. Joining server. Uh-oh. Is the game just not gonna load? Oh, okay, there we go. Soon do the Ogryn get new shiny stuff to play with? In a year, because that's how long it takes Fat Shark to add new things.
Why did I have to load the game twice?
How many hours do I have in this game? Probably close to 1,000 or something. Like, how many do I have? I have 786
Oh,
on the base game, and I have
that's
186 on the test server. Oh, you failed to connect. Unfortunate. What the hell? This game servers are perfect in every way.
I bear the latest intelligence.
You know, maybe we'll try a different map. Wait, I didn't mean to leave.
oh my word!
I'm sorry. I pressed Y and enter instead of U and enter. My bad. Fuck. I'm sorry. Alright, well, join back on me. I'm
Waiting
sorry,
for
Gith,
battle
I didn't
runners.
mean that.
Okay.
I didn't mean to, fucking leave the game.
Oh, I
Good
still
game.
have him.
You stop.
Can
Oh,
I
okay,
take
I'll
him
just
with?
join. I'll just join in you. Can you? I don't know. I'll just join in you. It's fine. Maybe the server will work when you're hosting. Although you might have a
Oh,
lot of
it's
ping.
not
Gith.
me. It's
Huh?
he has me.
Oh. Okay, well that's fine. He can be the host. He can choose what we play. I don't care. Even though I do want to learn exfiltration seeds, honestly, because I feel like I've only seen the 2 spots, and I've never seen what the other 3 on the map are.
I only know the location of where a guardian relic can spawn, and that's it. That's all I ever
I
accidentally
know
found.
1 Guardian Relic and 2 Gene Seed spawns. Joining server. Maybe I can't join. Maybe I'm getting the joining server shit that you get. This is a great game. Good servers, Saber.
We'll just join on you then. Pretty sure there's a recent tab, isn't there? Yeah,
I don't
recent
remember
players.
there being a recent tab. Oh, is there?
Yeah, if you go to squad, you go to like the clock icon, and there's recent players. Oh, that's how you report people. Never mind.
Can you not
Report you for
invite them
cheating.
in the recent tab?
I just tried joining you.
I'm on joining server still. I might need to restart my game, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game actually. Just Alt F4. I need to get rid of the battle barge and just queue from a menu like in World War Z, stop all this loading in and out of servers. I mean, most games are forcing hubs for no reason. Like Darktide did the same thing where they just forced a hub for no fucking reason instead of just having a main menu. Like the hub should just be an optional thing that you can load into. You should have a main menu that you can just invite your friends to and just queue and do everything from the main menu. The hub should just be optional. Like, I don't know. It's just like, we're not playing an MMO. There doesn't need that, like, there doesn't have to be a social space. It's weird. That's not even, like, really a social space, especially in this game. It's just weird that they force you to do it, and it's just like, why? I've sent in many times as feedback, but they are expanding the battle barge instead of scrapping it. I don't think they need to scrap it, but it's like, just give us the option to, like, give us a main menu and give us the option to load in to the battle barge if we, like, so please, you know? Cause like I definitely think the Battle Barge is cool. I think it's like it's one of the coolest hubs in a game I've seen. But it's just like, just give us the option to load into it. Don't force us to. But that means I'd have to make like a whole new UI system and like a UI for our main menu and shit, which they probably won't do, so. Okay, I'm in the game. Can join on me.
Might be easier you join me, like, and then I transfer leadership or some shit.
I got joining server when I tried to join you, so I can try it again. I might have to restart my game again, hopefully not. Oh, okay, no joining server. I am loading. Okay. Okay, we're good. What the fuck? Wait. Did I get disconnected? Okay.
No, I transferred leadership.
Oh, right. I forgot that puts you to a black screen for some reason when you transfer leadership. Okay. Will the game work? That is the question. Will we get banished to the Shadow Realm again?
The game doesn't work. Anyway.
True. I feel like most co-op games don't work anymore. Most modern co-op games. Oh my god, the game worked. Let's go.
Ogryn has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the mechanics facility.
Like that I still haven't fixed that bug. Still haven't fixed the voices overlapping bug.
Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now.
Advance! If the Zealot tunnel beast tries to hold us, cut through it! No friends in cold! The more Elite level Zealots. That's
World War Z on cloud gaming and Switch, which nobody cares. Or interrupt other characters. Yeah, I've never. I mean, I don't really get it, but why putting stuff on a cloud for a co-op game? If people want to skip the grind, just let them download files, skip the grind. I don't know. Playtime is a very valuable metric to higher ups nowadays, though, so. Okay, please don't have the gene suit spawn up here for once. Okay, cool. It's not up here for once. I can actually see what the other spawns are. It's time for siege grinding as cancer. Hope having a better time than me. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing Vanguard, so I think Vanguard's probably one of the easier ones to do. Although I'm gonna be doing Assault after this, so. But I think Assaults will be pretty, like, fine. I think Sniper is definitely the hardest one to do. Because Sniper is the worst class by default. Oh, I'm getting fucking shit on. Once you change the color of the hood, you just put the hood on and then go to change the colors on your chest piece, and you should see a cloth option on the chest piece. It's located, like, the color change is located on the chest for some reason. I don't know why, but yeah. Can change the bulwark hood.
Found medical supplies. Swapping out medicine. Disappointing.
What? Oh, my mouse just died. That's tragic. Oh. I'm going to hop away. Oh, there's a zoanthrope in here. Ugh. I think I answered this earlier, but you can't change the color of the fist, right? No, you can change the color of your fists. That's a new addition to patch 6. You can change the color of your fists and cloth that isn't sniper cloth, so. It can, I thought it had been added. Maybe it hasn't. I haven't checked this. No, it has. I'm dumb. I made a Crimson Fist. I made it a Crimson Fist for my Assault, so yeah, it's in the game. That was like the first thing I did when I got on the patch, was made my Assault the proper Crimson Fist. Is there boss music here? But not later during the closing calls? I have no idea.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations. Location security defensible. Reposition frequency.
Transport lift status.
Servo skull and focus on footholds.
Has arrived.
Go! Regroup on the lift!
Alright, sorry, I had something personal with the sniper. Okay. Hopefully it's not in the second spot here, so I can actually like look for it in other spots.
Demetrian welcomes you to Longinus
I'm literally going to
Gallifire
check
Sanctuary.
everywhere,
Please do
just
not
so I can
disturb
find
the
it.
lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Damaged servo skull logged.
Alright, please do not be down here.
The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am
Okay, it's not.
Puritan signal silenced. Continue
That's big.
to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Place your faith in Lagos Canyon, brothers.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do
Check back here and see if this gene seed spawn.
achieve together in the past. Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again. Nuisance correction requested.
Okay, my gene seed spawn back here. Down here is a relic spawn, so gene seed should be able to spawn down here. Yeah.
These walls make for good tribal repellent.
We shall keep the strength of a tribal size against Imperial construction.
I get this point where I'd rather watch people playing games than me because I'll suck to my taste. Honestly, fair.
Still your mind.
Oh. What happened?
I'm playing on 180 ping, and I'm
Okay,
fighting
drop
the
like
worst.
green.
I think zone folks are some of the worst enemies in the game to fight at 180 ping at.
Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. I give her word zero credibility.
Easy my very protectable video, but it's really struggling to block. Yeah, block weapons are hard to pick up. But once you learn them, they are worth it. Oh my word. That fucking desync. What? Server's dying. Space Marine 2. Holy shit. This desync is so bad right now, what the fuck? Do you see everything lagging on your screen, or is it just me?
I'm just used to it. The only thing I can
Why?
never get used to is fighting zone folks. Because their
Yeah, but
fucking
everything's
projectiles do
teleporting
not
on my
make sense.
screen. Okay, we're good now. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that.
Swapping out magazine.
That has to be a Gene Suit spawn. What is going on?
I don't know. They're kind of
Just get
everything is
instantly
dropping
stun
out.
locked. Can't seem to damage since you don't knock him back. Trying to learn non-fencing. Stream looks fine. I don't think that. I think the stream is fine. It was the game servers have been really bad since this patch dropped. So lots of desync and random just spikes of lag. Alright, well I'm gonna need to go look everywhere in here.
Astartes, the facility is well stocked in a mining camp. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation. Procure melter charges and affix them to the journey burrows.
Oh, Guardian Relic spawning. That is a Guardian Relic spawn.
Purify the infected tunnels with the melter charges.
Armory data. I do actually need that now. Where would a Gene Seed be in this room? There has to be a Gene Seed spawn in this room. Either there isn't, or we didn't get one in here. Or I'm blind. All three are very, very viable options.
There's an armory data here.
Yeah, I already got it.
No, you didn't.
I think next one. Oh yeah, okay, I have seen that one. So I know 3. Jog my memory on that one. I'm just checking to see if there's one in here. I think maybe we got that one. Yeah, I don't think there's one in here, or if there is, I didn't get it. Or I'm very blind. If I pick this up, can I still detonate this? No. Wait, I just duplicated melta-bombs. The fuck? Let me get the cracks. No, you fucking bastard game. Despawning them right in front of me. This map is very big. I'd say it's deceivingly big. This map is pretty, like, it has really big areas, but I think it's one of the shorter maps in the game. I think mainly the first area is what makes it so big. Like, it's a big map, but it's really short. It's weird. Weird to explain.
Inside the facility, you'll find Matriarch cowering in a data enclave.
Okay, I got the Gene Seed spawn here. So there's gotta be one more back in that room. Because I already know 2, that's probably the 4th spawn, and then there's probably a 5th spawn right before the Trigon fight, I'm gonna bet.
How far you I must drag you back into the light.
Pretty sure every other map in the game only has 5 spawns for Gene Seed.
One down. Millions to go. Won't turn it back now.
3 Itlaki seems like overkill, Gallia. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Midstream shut down power to the uplink terminals. We must resupply the generator with a backup power zone. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second coming.
Search the area for a power cell.
Bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago. Remember Project Zeta 6?
As my theorem
Yeah, really.
predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of
I'll get the res.
computational resources and one perfectly good rocks. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted after the might proves, of course.
Dude, what is going on? Why am I fucking 20 frames?
Your Astarte
Like
shall
randomly.
die here, alone, in the dark.
Can't find any way to anyone to play this game with. Matchmaking is fucked. Yeah, matchmaking's been pretty bad for I mean the past 2 days since the patch launched. Yeah. It is a little crazy that they haven't fixed this, considering this patch is all about fucking grinding prestige perks, but
Disruptor attempts to connect with Vicenti's network. Midstream will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data.
and they need to make loading faster.
A failure. Do not
That's never gonna happen in this game.
initiate command console blockade.
I feel like slow loading is just like a
Copies, backups
expected
of
thing in this game.
and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Establish perimeter around console. Terminal connection offline. Console is secure.
Return to Mitchell's containment unit. See Mitchell. Or you flash the deeper you set our hooks. These tender thoughts of Astarte's flesh have accomplished nothing, Gallia. My machinations are already achieving my designs. Silence, Mitchell. updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Just need to get rid of the stupid battle barge and put offline mode in. And offline mode is kind of a thing already in the game, but I think you have to install mods and shit in order to get that. Removing the battle barge would definitely be a big plot. Well, not, I don't think removing it, but just giving the option, like, rather than forcing you to load into it, make it so it's an option.
Adversary conditions deteriorating.
We will be praying particulate from our ceramite for weeks. Self-hydration conditions.
I'm gonna do it, of course, because reasons. No. My HP I just got. Oh, I kind of stole that from Gith, my bad. I'm sorry, true solo brain. My bad. If only there was a co-op mechanic where I could use this one stim I had to heal my teammate. Unfortunate. That my Space Marine can't just use his arms. No co-op allowed. Absolutely no co-op. This is a solo game with the illusion of co-op. Makes the game easier. I start the game like that in the first place. I don't know. It's just nice to have options like that, because like the battle barge, you could have some cool stuff in it.
These scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances, and Patreon's weathering code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Hear that, brothers? Trigon dies, or we do.
Only make to make the game harder is to co-op. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that was literally instant. I don't know why the Melta Bomb popped, that was weird.
I really need to learn the attacks of this thing. Okay.
I feel like that's like not possible to perfect dodge when he's not aggroed to you. I don't know, maybe that's my assault muscle memory right there, because on assault at least that would have been a perfect dodge. bad. I am coping, possibly seething about my skill issue. GG's gift. Sorry about fucking yoinking that that zoanthrope heal from you. That was a true solo brain right there. I see red, I must spam the fuck out of E. Modders will add Trigon as normal spawn on other maps. That would be crazy. Cause Trigon is like bigger than the fucking than the Hive Tyrant even. And I feel like most of his attacks are like very tied to that arena. I would love to see him as a boss though, just where I like, randomly show up, because that was like one of the highlights from a Stardews overhaul, was like my first game I had a fucking Hive Tyrant show up and I thought that was the coolest shit. I was like, yes, I want the Hive Tyrant to just show up as a random boss, that's sick. Like, that's cool. It's about somebody else can play already, sounds good. And I don't know, Fortitude, I guess. Yay, a max. Still 750 to reset, that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do Assault now because I am thoroughly bored of Vanguard and I'll get him to 25 later, so. I'm a little done with Vanguard, I could say. I guess I'm just gonna do dash, cause like I'll do power sword actually too. Why not? Oh yeah, this tree is fucked. Okay, there we go. Use a fencing weapon for once. Well, handicapped Hive Tyrant is boring every time. I don't know, I didn't mind it. I guess it's just because, like, it's a different boss other than just, like, Carnifex, Neuralthrope, Carnifex, Neuralthrope, Carnifex, Neuralthrope. That's, like, all you get. Okay, I'm gonna do a different mission. I'm doing Inferno. I want to do Exfiltration more, but I also don't want to spam Exfiltration on stream, so just playing the same mission over and over. I really want to figure out what the 5 spawns for Gene Seeds are on that map. I already know 3. I think I know 4, so I just need to find the 5th. Easy game. What's up, Storm? You didn't put the code. Oh, my bad. I forgot. Can I still put it up in game? Like when we get in game? Maybe. Let me see. Yep, okay, I'll just do it when I get in game. Alright, bam, there you go. For whoever wants to join. I'll leave that up until somebody joins. I have a list. I'm just like
Red Silver Fox.
Hunger Games, whoever gets it
Deploy the
first. Whoever gets in first, don't really matter. Alright, there we go.
The Xenos infestation is strange.
Maybe one day as a modifier, the fucker's too big for most maps. You talking about Trigon or Hive Tyrant? Because Hive Tyrant actually fits in pretty much every area that a Neurothrope or a Carnifex would fit. Like any area that they normally have a Hive Tyrant or a boss spawn, the Hive Tyrant would fit.
Ordnance administered.
Oh, Gene Seed.
Legacy.
Alright, I am indeed saying I am him with picking up the Gene Seed.
Eliminate the Bureau.
I'm dumb. It's fine.
Score my armor with careless fire. See your weapon out. Swapping back.
Do your beam, you won't. Oh, what the fuck?
These things are so assified.
Whip Warriors on 150 ping.
Zone Thopes, Neurothopes, Whip Boys. They're all ass on high ping.
Yeah, I don't really have any anti-ping prevention shit like Dark Tide does, so.
The armory. Supplies marked.
Well, I am liking the Power Sword and Assault more and more. Yeah, it's a fun option.
That pitiful Xenos.
Oh no, my ping was fine, Gith. It's Zan's ping, because he's in I'm on West Coast, NA, and he's in Europe, like UK. So he always has really bad ping when we play. Oh, Zan. Oh, okay. Yeah.
We should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment.
I'm at 28 in Utah. It's pretty good. No, Utah's not too far from Cali, so like I'm in Cali,
Captain,
so that's not too
I
surprising.
hear no signs of battle. No life signs detected.
I mean, the reason Sam probably doesn't have fucking like 200 plus ping is because he has like giga internet.
Source one from any soldier you see.
Like he has probably better internet than anybody here. Otherwise he'd probably have like 200 plus ping. Can you fucking aggro to me? Like, I know I'm not doing anything to you, but like, come on. No, you fucker.
Codes obtained. We have located the codes, Commander.
Nice health, I know.
Refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Don't worry, it's fine. I can just abuse the systems in the game now.
You can have the medi stems. I got a guardian medic.
Gear is satisfied.
Should probably take that since you do have the gene seed. Least favorite elite monster. I mean, I like biovores when they engage you in melee. I think they're one of the more interesting melee enemies to fight, but they can be annoying when they just sit there and spam. It's definitely more of something you have to deal with in co-op because they aggro onto like somebody and they don't aggro to you. In true solo, when you get close to them, they instantly unburrow and start meleeing you. So in true solo, they're pretty easy to deal with, which makes them pretty fun. Again, main reason why I think this game is way more fun in true solo. Just me.
March unhindered. The lifeblood of the Aspen. Let's make good use of it. The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes. Some of your foray
Even though Lictor has more noise. Lictor is like the loudest extremist in the game. Other than maybe Zawin's.
but the Imperial
Does block work again? Basically,
My Lictor air control.
when you press the button to parry or block, whatever, you get around a 330 millisecond window to do a perfect block. I think it's around 330 milliseconds. I could be wrong on the number, but And then after that, it's just normal blocks for the remainder of the animation. But yeah, Storm does have a video about it. It is 330, okay. And then fencing is just straight up a 1 second, like, parry window, right? Or like close to it at the very least. $660? Really? For fencing? I thought that was balanced parry window. Wait, what's balanced then? Because I know balanced is at first when you press the button a block window, and then it's a parry window. Block is 4.495. Okay. Bounce is 30.
How close are you to the Promethean facility?
30 milliseconds? No way.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
I'm gonna need to hog these. I'm kind of slurping these. 30, oh, frames, okay.
This facility was not built with defense in mind.
Use the cords to break the bomb and finish its deployment into the crypt Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
0 point, okay. And then what's the block window? Is it just the same as perfect block? Is it 330? Or is it like 200? Actually, like around 200 milliseconds would make more sense. Because like I know how balanced works is it's a block, like it's a block window when you first press the button, and then like a few like milliseconds later it's a parry window. So you have to like pseudo predict it. Predict attacks with balance, which is why balance feels weird to use.
Swarm spotted. Headed toward generator 4.
Expect the generator falls count. Hiding is not permitted while in operation.
It's okay. That's really good info. Yeah, I wasn't sure on the numbers concrete on that. I knew block was 330.
Am I tripping? They said generator 4. Where the fuck is everything then?
It's the generator 4 bug. If it says generator 4 and then nothing happens there, that's the gen 4 bug. Where they say gen 4 and then all the enemies just don't attack gen 4. That's been in the game since like the launch. Dodge is only a 0.13 second. Damn, I didn't know how to dodge was that tight. It's a bit crazy. I like that though. I like that the dodge timing is that short, like tiny. It should be, because dodging, when you really get good with dodging, it is very rewarding. Like the game really does unlock like a lot more.
They are the most decent trash in the game.
Point too low on the other difference. Yeah, I really don't like that they fuck with timings like that on the lower difficulties. I think that's a really bad thing for new players, because they'll get used to something and then they go to the higher difficulties and it changes, and that's dumb. It shouldn't. Stuff like that shouldn't change. Like health and stuff and damage is fine. That's like expected most of the time when you go up in difficulty. But dodge timing changing with difficulty is really stupid. And like that's a really bad thing for new players.
There's an observation platform overlooking the Kryptonian fields. Make a good vantage for your ambush.
Has dodge timing 0.13 if true, but parry timing is over 0.6. I can take it. I am good.
Yeah, be real quick. I'm landing in its corner for a second.
Sniper tried to make a Souls game, but gave up halfway. Oh wow. Just be nice to play with people I haven't been able since the update, yeah. That sucks. They really do need to fix these servers soon. It's crazy that they let this go on for 2 days.
The Xenos infestation is stamped down. Reload.
It's a new matchmaking system they implemented. Yeah, that is probably it. I forgot they did that change.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperials don't.
Plasma gun is still really good. It's just heavy bolt pistol is better most of the time. But I mean heavy like plasma is still very good. So if you like plasma, by all means use it. Puzzle Fetcher just sucks against Minoris, yeah.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Your plan is sound, brother.
The swarm will be broken. I will hold you to that.
For the Emperor!
Okay, there we go. Oh, that fucking class didn't say that. I think the reload and execution perks is underrated, very useful. For weapons, yes. For class, or at least for attack, it's kind of just completely overshadowed by Emperor's Vengeance, or whatever it's called.
His position is defensible. Somewhat.
For weapons. Yeah, I think most of the time it's really good. Like Oculus, it's good, but for Instigator, I would say it's not, because any weapon that has the 50% ammo, like 50% ammo refunded for hit, like the amount that you've hit in that magazine is like a must for that weapon usually, like Stalker Bolt Rifle, Bolt Sniper, Instigator Bolt Carbine. And those perks have anti-synergy. Anything that's an auto load doesn't proc the 50% refund, so you need to manually reload with that perk.
Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intercept. The liquid death awaits a spark.
The walls will not stop for long.
Perimeter breach. Ready for this call.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
The world has seen our sense of future. Now consume it.
Enemies detected in the refinery. We can set another trap.
The patch messed up DLC is for me, so the other colors aren't available. Yeah, my DLCs were messed up at first, but they fixed themselves after I restarted the game. Like when I first launched the game, I didn't have the new tactical champion pack, the Imperial Fist one.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I'm not sure which perks I like best. Third gear perks on Vanguard, you know, if the perks that does damage while traveling on the hook does damage when you do the execution as well. I don't think so. I think it's literally just while you're zipping over anything you collide with, you'll do damage with. It's kind of just one of those perks where when you're using the execute build, you kind of have to take it because the other two perks don't work with the build that you're running. Like, they don't work when you do the execute. Power noodle moment. Power sword do be a power noodle,
The swarm has almost fully.
but it's a fun noodle, so.
Are you ready for my mark?
The Xenos infestations.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
To be
Understood.
fair, I'm really surprised they don't let us fight gargoyles. as a enemy type.
Fighters, this is Vespacius. I stand amidst the smoldering remains of our world.
Tenant biosign's down 90% unfallen.
Also GG zone.
Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Twice track.
Make sure you use that correct. Don't use the damage reduction after kick. Yeah, I use the damage on my, because the damage reduction doesn't work with the execution build. Since you're not kicking very often, you only kick if you mess up, so.
Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Alrighty, GG's Iron. I'll put the code up so somebody else can join if they'd like. I don't know how much longer I'll be playing for. I might do one or
Okay,
two
I'm
more
gonna chill
games.
for a bit now. I can only play this game so bloody much.
Yeah, I think I'm only gonna do like one or two games, and then I'm gonna take a break, jump off the stream. Alright, well that means I can get 2 people in here now. Don't know if you saw it earlier, but you mind using the damage bolt pistol? The damage bolt pistol. I don't think I have literally ever used the damage bolt pistol. I'm down though, I'll use it. Alright, what build? Is this build fine? Storm? Do you think they should reuse locations from the campaign for horde mode or operations? Yes. There's literally no reason they shouldn't. I did just full top tree. You want me to pick this too, or go dip down here for more damage? I'll be fair, this will probably work better with this, but since I'm running dodge assault. Though I rather watch Space Marine gameplay than any Staff Psyker gameplay. Based. That is so based. I hate playing Staff Psyker, it's so fucking boring. Like, I played it the other, a few nights ago in Havoc, and holy shit, that shit was boring. Just do as you please, alright. Well, I'm gonna go with what I had. Wait, what was this again? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. 'Cause... yeah, okay. Alright, well, there we go. Anybody who else wants to join as a third? Oh, well, second and third if anybody else wants to join. Sorry to ask again, but the increased grapple damage perk, does it increase the hook damage? Does it increase the hook damage or just the kick? I think it's just the kick. Also, don't apologize about asking questions. You shouldn't feel, you shouldn't ever have to feel the need to apologize about asking a question. It is good to ask questions. If I didn't want people to ask questions, I wouldn't be streaming, to be fair, so. Grinding. Oh well, Jefficus is gonna join, so. Your left leg. What the fuck? That's cursed. What is that cursed shit? Why did you point that out to me? That is terrible. Why is that gone? Hold up. Wait, I can't move. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm dumb. Yeah, why is my left jetpack, like my left leg jetpack gone? What the fuck? What is that bug? Nah, no way they fucked that up. Wait, that's the skin! I just realized, yeah, it's the skin. Wait, that is cursed. That is so cursed. I didn't even notice that this entire time. What the fuck? They just did not give a shit. Holy fuck. They do not care. You paid for this, by the way. I did. Technically, I didn't, actually. I didn't buy this game. Zan bought me this game, so Zan paid for this shit. That is so cursed. I'm screen capping that. That is the most cursed thing. Does it apply to the other classes? I don't think the other classes have anything on their leg other than heavy? Does heavy's tube go missing? No. Wait, is that misaligned? No, it's misaligned. Why is it misaligned? What is this shit? Look, it doesn't perfectly fit. What the fuck? This one's like slightly misaligned too. This one's even worse. No, man, I'm noticing all these fucking stupid ass. Like, why? Can you show the instigator for Vanguard perks? Yeah, this is the instigator I run. This variant, ammo variant with, these perks. My autism is triggered actually, though. Hold on, I know, so two of my, or three of my friends are devs. I'm going to DM them both of these, like all three of them, with no context, and I just want to see their reaction. Hold on. I'm gonna screen cap all of this. Devs of what game? They're devs of, they work at id Software, so they're working on Dark Ages. They're working on Doom. Which is very fucking cool. I am very excited to play what they've been working on for 4 years now. Because I've known them for 5 years, and it's crazy that I've known them for 4. I know one of them will scream. Yeah, I know who's gonna scream, and it's gonna be hilarious. Hold on. They have a hotline to Saber. No. Okay, if any of my friends worked at Saber, I would be fucking screaming at them about the state of this game right now. But no, yeah, no, they work at id. So, when I play Dark Ages, I'm probably going to be calling their game shit. Saying your levels are bad. Alright, hold on. I need to send this to them because it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a good meme. One of them might be lurking in here though, so you might know what's coming. Alright, I've sent it. We will see their reactions. Oops, I got assault. Reload immunity is kind of reload immunity is fucking terrible. Alright, also I'm gonna share this on screen one more time for anybody who wants to join. I'll probably keep it on screen for like, I don't know, a minute. If nobody joins, then keep it going. Oh, okay. Hold on. Gotta add. Bro, I have like never added somebody on fucking Discord. What? Okay, actually, you know what, Jeff, since you're in here now, or I'm assuming you're in here now, I don't know if you are. If you are, I want to show you something that's really funny. Okay, you did. Alright, that's right, okay, cool. Just look at my stream and just like, just observe the the cursed ass fucking assault boost being on one leg and not the other. This is a DLC we paid for. By the way, by the by. I have a faulty jetpack, it's fine. Okay, hold on, let me try adding you on fucking Discord. I've literally never added anybody on Discord, so. Your name on Discord is just just Jefficus, right? Let me try. You're already friends with that user. Oh, I am. Wait, I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, I'm forcing you guys to play Exfiltration again because I want to know another Gene Seed spot. My assault doesn't have wings. I still didn't fix the war gear report. Yeah, I noticed that on day one because I used those. Like, those are like the best war gear for assault in my opinion, and they got fucking taken away from me and I was sad. I like used those all the time. So funny. I've been using, dude, literally in the video I posted today of me doing a level 1 run, I didn't notice that until you pointed that out. I've been using this like cosmetic look for my assault all day, and I have not noticed the random thruster being gone. And now I can't unsee it. That's terrible. Did they just, like, forget to model it? Like, I'm so confused. It's locked in. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna load in, because this game's terrible. I mean, it's phenomenal. Perfect game. I'm gonna go get a drink while it's loading, I guess. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I just came back. That took fucking forever to load. What the hell?
Conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
What was that you sent me? Just observe it. You might have to look at the other one pretty closely to see what's wrong with it. I'll give you a hint, look at where the pipes connect. Oh, I see! Might be one of my favorite things to do nowadays is sending you guys cursed ass shit in games, especially artist stuff, and fucking seeing the fucking dev reaction, the dev live reaction of another dev team fucking something up. Yeah, the other one's fine. Like, okay, it's actually like slightly misaligned the other one, but it's not enough to notice it, like, really, but the other one is. I'm assuming they bend. They kind of do, yeah. But it's just really funny. I don't know how they fucked the assault one up, though. Like, that's a paid cosmetic, by the way. I just want to, like, say that. Yeah, so you know what's the funny thing? I've been using this shit all day, and I did not notice the fucking rocket booster being missing until somebody pointed it out. I've been using this all day, and I didn't notice it, now I can't unsee it. Oh my god, the gene suit's here. I hate everything. Okay, I don't want to be down here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, this is personal now. Wait, why is this not bad? I was kind of expecting this to be bad. Is this balanced sword? No, this is fencing. I ain't using balanced power sword. That's a good way to hate everything. Because balanced power sword has worse stats than fucking fencing for some reason. Alright, balance sword is bad. Can you go all the way out there? I've never like went that way. I just roam off into the sands. Maybe I need to go top for just the fucking ammo. I'm like out of ammo already. Helldiver leaving combat zone.
I have summoned the transport at the request of Pickups Gap. Remain patient. Transport left inbound.
I have transmitted no authorizations. Our position exposed. We must change terrain.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins.
Can you attack me instead of just standing there menacingly? That'd be pretty sick. No. I can res this. Alright, can you not? What the fuck? I've never seen that. What the fuck? That's a new attack I've never seen. I've never seen him do that. I've played this operation so many times and I've literally never seen him do that.
Ignoalmetrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend. Use the silence to
Am I crazy? Has like anybody else seen that attack ever?
in service to a desiccated cause.
I've never seen him use the bio lightning outside of the boss fight.
The servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master.
Why did the Doom Eternal Tentacle attack you? I don't know.
Irritant signal silenced. Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
Like the sand cracking. Yeah, I've never seen that attack. Like,
Suggestion abandon
I'm genuinely curious if anybody else has seen that attack.
the Magos biologists. Do you know what Gallia and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project
That was actually cool. I wish he used that attack more.
Nuisance correction requested.
is a little interesting. Yeah, that literally was the Doom Eternal Tentacle. That's funny. I'll take it actually, since I do have Gene Seed.
Formulating Trigon Q-chain tactics. I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrium's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the
Shit.
uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Mitrium cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Zealot storm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that server skull as a crude mouthpiece, but give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. At your own.
I trust you'll hold this everywhere Mitria comes to the seasons. That pitiful Zealot was but the horrid prize. Let this harass
I think they'll add more grenade types. I don't know. I don't even really know what they'd add. I'm not too in touch with that side of 40k lore, so I don't know what grenades they could add that Space Marines use. Rock. Hope there will be new melee weapons. I think they already confirmed that. Well, they already confirmed that melee weapons are coming. I think patch 8 is supposed to give us our first new melee weapon. Don't quote me on that, but we are getting 2 new melee weapons, and most likely we're probably getting a melee, or not melee, but new weapons. They've confirmed at the very least in patch 8 and 9 most likely, which is season 4. So, and I'm gonna assume they're gonna drop 2 melee weapons on us. Since, yeah. Oh my god, wait, let me get away from that. I'm scared. A little bit scared. Oh, lightning claws. Yeah, I would love a lightning claw. Full pistol on assault. Yeah. Kind of shredding a little bit, honestly. I wasn't expecting much from it, but it actually does synergize pretty well with the dash assault, which is basically what we're doing for leveling. Okay, I don't have equipment generating perks. Had to take a break from the grind, it's so rough. I've almost gotten heavy to level 4 to leveling sniper. Can't say I'm having too much fun, but I still love the game. Yeah, I don't like the prestige system. I've said that a lot on stream today, but I'm not a fan of gating in a co-op game like this, gating perks and gameplay advantages behind a grind. I think it's a little stupid. Prestiges in literally any other game are just optional cosmetic things for people who want to flex that type of stuff and flex playtime. And that's exactly what it should have been in this game. Not a... they should have just added new perks to each class. Instead of this weird ass, you get new perks through prestige perks or whatever. Sorry. You guys did not see me just grief my sniper. Totally not. Yoink that again for the gene seed. It's for the gene seed, I promise. Totally not that I'm having a skill issue. So glad I got into the game within the last month. I was able to get all the weapons and classes maxed before the update drops, but I agree with you. Be nice to keep our skill trees. Yeah. I mean, normally with the prestige system, I'm fine with completely resetting, but it's like, this is a grind for, like, genuine gameplay advantages, you know? Like, this isn't like a cosmetic grind. Like, if people were whining about, or like, I wouldn't even say whining, but like, you know, complaining about a, like, full reset for a typical prestige system where you're just grinding cosmetics, I would say it's pretty unwarranted, but for how the system is in this game, I think it's pretty warranted. I don't think you should reset your perks. But I think that just like with weapons, you should have the option to like reset your perks if you so desire. Because doing level 1 runs is really fun, personally. Being stripped down to like the bare bones of each class. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it should have just been a normal prestige system or true level system where it shows how much playtime you have on a class and you can maybe get some cosmetic rewards from it. That's it. It shouldn't have been this weird ass system that they have where it's a fucking gameplay advantage type system. Like, no other game has done this. This is the only game I've ever heard of where you get a genuine gameplay advantage for prestiging. It's lame, that's all. Yeah, it's just kind of lame and lazy, because most of the prestige perks are just stat boosts. So it's like, it doesn't fundamentally change how you play a class, it just buffs them. It's just Saber's way of buffing the classes. It's like, I don't know. I think this patch has done mostly good for the game, even if the game might be a little too easy right now in my opinion. I still think it's a good direction to go in. But prestige perks are definitely a dud in my opinion. I legitimately prestiged 100 times in Payday 2 because it was fun. Yeah, you don't need, like, people will always have an incentive to prestige just because if the game is fun enough, they're gonna do it. It's like, you don't need to lock power behind fucking prestiging. Fucking fat ass running away. Power Sergeant Assault looks fun. Yeah, it's really fun. It's definitely his worst melee, but it's a very fun melee, at the very least, so... you can have that, Jeffkiss.
Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the light burns, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here, alone, in the dark.
You ever use Jump Pack? No, this build very often. I mean, I guess I just did, but... Maybe my confidence is misplaced. Oh my god, I got fucking comboed! I should have taken the thing. Unlucky. Totally not a skill issue, I swear. It's Russia, so they have all the traditional values, unlocking, enforcing players. The apple never falls away from the tree. Are they really Russian based? I haven't touched Dark Tide in forever. Did you ever play Dark Tide? Yes. I have like over 1,000 hours in Dark Tide. I still play it. Well, I've been getting back into it again lately, but yeah, I've played Dark Tide since launch. I've taken long breaks from it, but what the hell, Seth? Haven't seen you in ages. Hope you're doing well.
Power cell here. Take the power cell to the generator.
But yeah, I've sunk a lot of time into Dark Tide. I think I've streamed it before. Rip GC, yeah, I know. I had a skill issue, my bad. A little bit of a skill issue. Big good, just thought I'd stop by and see what's up. Nice. Been seeing you and Ronan been playing a lot of Dark Tide lately. I'm dumb.
Entering the console radius.
But yeah, I want to play Dark Tide more on stream. Because I do enjoy Dark Tide a lot, but I also have some problems streaming it that I need to figure out how to fix.
Task complete. Console uplink severed.
Ogryn is semi-fun to play again, so we figured we'd give it a shot. I mind Ogryn. Like, I never really liked Ogryn before the rework, but I really enjoy Ogryn right now. I've been playing him a lot more than I normally did. The videos of the strongest co-op squad combos as a 3-stack he recommends. 100% tactical. Okay, but like the strongest, it's genuinely hard for me to say what the strongest combo of the three classes would be because they're all insanely strong right now. Like they're all good in their own ways. Tack would definitely be there though. Tack is a no-brainer. Yeah, just probably either Bulwark or Vanguard for healing, and then I'd say probably Vanguard. Vanguard's probably better just because you can pump damage even more. Genuinely, I think like Bulwark is insanely strong, but well, does Intimidating Aura get affected by Scan? Does anybody know if Intimidating Aura gets affected by Aspect Scan? I don't actually know if Intimidating Aura gets affected by Scan. What the fuck? Dude, my game is dying in this area, holy. Sorry about the 2-frame stream, holy shit. I don't know. I guess, yeah, if I had to build it, it'd probably be like attack 100%. Vanguard or Bulwark for healing. I'd say Vanguard is probably better. Because getting 30, all you really need is 30% heal on Extremis is fine. And then Bulwark Sniper. Actually, I forgot about Bulwark's team perks, so yeah, Bulwark over Vanguard. Even though I think you can interchange them out pretty easily. They're both insanely strong. And then either Sniper or Heavy. Actually, I'd go with Heavy over Sniper. Unironically. I think Heavy, well actually, because you can kind of abuse Last Fusil in co-op. Last Fusil is much more abusable in co-op than it is in solo. Or true solo. So yeah, I guess Sniper. I guess I do kind of agree with Sanguinius himself. Dude, oh my god, the double fucking... That is terrifying. I ain't dealing with that shit, fuck you. Okay, this thing is kind of a DPS monster, I won't lie. Attack Vanguard. Bulwark. Teammates can't die. Yeah, I think you only need one though, that's the thing. You only need like either Bulwark or Vanguard. I think double stack, because like, I think you can get to the point where like, it's genuinely too much healing. One of you guys can have it, I'm good.
If there is no but weather left in our path, then so be it.
I could probably get one from a crate. Can't get easier than that combo in my opinion. I think it definitely, well, yeah. I mean, you could probably like not die, but like, I think if you want to be like genuinely super optimal, it's probably Sniper or Heavy, one of the two. I've never seen anybody playing this game and having fun. I mean, I'm having fun more so talking to chat than I am playing the game, if I'm being honest. Because I'm doing a very boring grind right now, but true selling the game's pretty fun. Which is mostly what I do normally. I don't play the game normally most of the time. I think I can no-hit the Trigon. Especially with this build. Wait. I grabbed it, okay. That was that bit. I swear. If only I could stim my teammates now. Alright, well I did not indeed no-hit it. I'm gonna stim because I'm scared. In Darktide, the higher diffs are not enjoyable in any kind of way. Oh, I don't have my, I mean, luckily damage resist at low HP limo. The DR 30% HP. Good thing it's damage short. Having quite a bit of a skill issue this game for being 100%. Do you still get free armor bars on bosses on people that strike? I think they finally actually fixed that. I'm not sure though. I haven't really been using, I don't really use armor reinforcement too much, unless I'm using the dash build. And I can't remember off the top of my head if it does or doesn't. I'm pretty sure they fixed it finally though. I see adapt. Wait. It's like Dark Tide, the higher difficulties are not enjoyable in any kind of way. You have to adapt too much to the mechanics, which takes away from the whole thing of the game. I mean, that's kind of why I enjoy games personally. It'd be kind of boring in a game if you don't have to adapt and learn new mechanics. Kind of no reason to play games at that point. Is this a mod? No. This is the new update to the game. No, Jeff Kiss. Is everybody using bolt gun these days instead of plasma? We're talking about heavy bolt pistol because heavy bolt pistol is always better than plasma. And it's on every class now, so. Okay. A little bit of a skill issue, not gonna lie. Even first regard's one of the best players I've seen on this game. Thanks, man. I'm out of a bit of a skill issue right now personally, but. No. Tried to parry it. Don't get me wrong, I love challenges too. But the moment a game changes from having fun into, okay, fun is over, how do I avoid getting killed and skip as many things as possible? That's not good. Okay, well, skipping things, sure, but like avoiding getting killed is that's just like, I feel like pretty standard for games, especially when you turn the difficulty up. Avoiding things in Dark Tide, sure, yeah. Running past things in Dark Tide, that's cringe. That's not fun. That's why most true solos in Dark Tide are pretty boring. Because a lot of them, you're kind of running past a lot of shit. And that's kind of not fun. But, yeah. Is there a new difficulty added? There's, at least since the launch of the game, there's been 2 difficulties added, lethal and absolute, and I'm playing on the new hardest difficulty. Avoid getting killed is a bad argument, I see that, but you know how I mean in this case. And kind of, I guess. I don't know. I've always been fine with games being insanely hard and getting much harder. Like, I think there's literally no noticeable differences between lethal and absolute, which is hilarious. I don't even see the point of absolute. Yeah, I mean, absolute is still pretty much just lethal plus, but It is a little bit harder, you know? Just by a little bit. Mainly because you can get triple extremis spawns, but you know, that's basically launch lethal. I mean, I've been blazing through absolutes with level 1s with Hypex, and it's just stupid easy. Hopefully they make it actual challenging later. I think the issue is the base mechanics of this game. They can, cause like, okay, they can crank the difficulty, but I think the game is a little too simplistic for its own good. Mainly the enemies. The enemies are just a little too simple. I think the mechanics of like the player are decently fine, but the enemies are just a little too simple. Like I've talked about it a ton in here. I sound like a broken record saying this, but like adding cause like people always say on the higher difficulties, oh, people are or the enemies are just bullet spongy, right? They just tank so much damage, and I think the reason for that is that there's a lack of feedback for damage in this game. When you shoot something, there's not very good feedback in this game compared to a game like Darktide or Doom. And they definitely need to have a gore system in this game and a weak point system. Because like, if you're able to, like, imagine if you're able to see that sniper over there. He's really annoying with that sniper. I'm gonna blow his fucking arm off so he doesn't shoot me with that sniper anymore. Like, it just feels weird that bolters in this game don't feel like they're just absolutely ripping through enemies. In like, not in damage, but in like visuals. Visuals like that make things feel way better. Like, it's a pretty big illusion. That can sell you on a lot of things. Reminds me of Division 2. I never played Division 2, so... Determination, why not? Or they made bullet sponges have armor you could peel off with visual feedback. I mean, yeah, but like, the thing is, okay, Division actually did have bullet sponges. I would say the enemies in this game, especially nowadays, are definitely not bullet spongy. I'd say they're like middle of the road TTK wise. And it's just strange to me having a 40k game without a, like, you're fighting Tyranids and you don't have a system where like you can shoot, like you see bolters like ripping their fucking flesh apart and shit. It's like, you have the perfect faction to do this said thing and you didn't do it. Why? Like, I feel like it would have made this game a million times better. The only gore they have is the Carnifex and the... yeah. It's just weird. Doom Eternal does a great job of... yeah, exactly. And the funny thing is like, Dark Ages seems to be doing an even better job with it, because I think they have like a new gore system or something. It's just like, I feel like it's such an important part of games. Especially games like this. It's like, I don't know why they don't, why they didn't do it.
Captain Ackerseed, the Xenos will not receive judgment until we secure the might of the fortress.
fact, enemies heal when they... Okay, yeah. I think Enrage does need a pseudo rework, because that is one of the most annoying mechanics. I don't mind the Enrage mechanic, but I really dislike the heal. So I think it should proc in a different way. The heal is just really annoying. Okay. I suppose the new difficulty they're adding the shitty servers in this patch through. Genuinely harder to contend with than Absolute sometimes. Playing a melee class in this endgame diff feels like a punishment.
No sermon?
It's just harder. Melee class should probably be harder than a ranged class to play.
The battle is the sermon. Close enough.
But I only play melee classes, so I can't really compare. I definitely think... I'm not even gonna call Vanguard a melee class, honestly. Vanguard's not really a melee class. I'm gonna be honest. Vanguard has like 2 melee perks. Melee should always do more damage than range. I mean, for the most part, certain weapons do. But, taking the risk, I mean, most melee weapons are very risky in this game. You know what you're doing. But, I don't know. I do think most range weapons do need a damage nerf. But then again, I don't know if that would work with certain things, because then you'll get ABR, and ABR feels terrible. Even though it's definitely better this patch, but it just doesn't feel very good to use still. Contested health recovery isn't consistent among... Yeah, I would rather than buff contested health melee. Contested health on melee weapons than the damage, because I think most melee weapons have good damage. Like, actually, I would say every melee weapon other than Power Sword has really fucking good damage. Chainsword has crazy damage, Knife has crazy damage, Power Sword has insane damage, Thunderhammer has the highest damage out of any of them. If you hit a full Aftershock. Yeah, ranged weapons do just have cracked contest health recovery. Thing is with ranged, if you're mostly ranged, you have artificial scoreboards at the end, which doesn't include gunstrike damage. That melee users most likely get more. Melee users tend to focus hard on Majoris, which also has snapped kills, and that doesn't get included. I mean, in general, you should focus Majoris in this game. That's like the meta in Tyranids, at least. I mean, in general, even against like Chaos, I tend to focus like Majoris more. There's kind of more incentive to kill a Majoris than some Minoris, because Minoris can be pretty easy to deal with most of the time, especially if you're using a fencing weapon. But against Tyranids, there's literally no point in trying to fucking Horde Clear. Synaptic Burst really shouldn't be in the game, or like just be a stun, not a full-on damaging thing. Fuck is a fencing weapon. I don't know, I only know fencing power sword. Fencing power sword's about the only fucking weapon I have fun with. Fencing weapon wise. Fighting a Hellbrute as a bulwark is just the most not enjoyable thing ever. I mean, just use a block weapon. Block weapons destroy bosses. I think Space Marine 2 scoreboard might be the worst scoreboard I've ever seen in a game. I don't disagree.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
I have not been checking gene seeds, I've been on autopilot. We else have it? Okay. Daz has it, good.
If we must wade through the wastes to punish the tyrants, so be it. Medical stims found. We cannot backtrack. Filtering reload.
I already see that. Yeah, true. All you really need to do for my Minoris is do a running attack and then that. Or just parry or perfect block them twice, which is pretty easy to do.
A tunneling seed of sporos. The reclamation machines are inactive. We want to reach the Lazarus. We must first awaken all the concepts.
Inner Fire is kind of cheeks compared to Extremis Heal now. I think for solo, yeah. I mean, it's never been good for solo to be fair, but I mean, I don't know, Extremis Heal is strong, like super strong, but also being able to like spam banners and co-op is kind of busted. But that's like probably the only ability that's kind of busted to spam like that, so still very situational. Yeah, I that Extremis Heal perk needs to go down to 20 again. It was never, like, it was still insane at 20%, but people bitched about it, so I got buffed at the fucking 30 for some reason.
I would say we have found our invasive material. We must find whatever pollution grew these vines.
Sword seem kinds of man assault, I don't like it. I mean, it's definitely assault's worst melee, but it's fun if you enjoy dash assault, so. And sword's always meh, sadly. But yeah, sword sucks. Sword's just the worst melee in the game, still. It's definitely not good on Bulwark. The only reason it's usable on Bulwark is because of Intimidating Aura. And you just sit there and go, fucking, just like, parry, 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 parry. That's all you do on fucking Intimidating Aura Bulwark. You don't need a melee. I care, nothing will be able to touch me. Because Saber secretly knows that all healing perks with that percentage HP cap are busted. But they'll get flamed if they ever remove them. Yeah, which is dumb, considering the game was very obviously designed without healing perks in mind. But they just threw them in for no fucking reason.
Let us open the door and leave.
Yeah, hopefully in Space Marine 3 they don't have fucking fencing weapons, unironically. Or just they completely don't work with the way that they do in this game.
Then they too will be purged. Sight unseen, the lictor stirs no more.
Okay, I won't lie, Sturm. I don't know if you're still in here, but I kind of really like damage bolt pistol on dash assault. This kind of slaps.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, sniper.
My situational awareness might be sharper than yours, Vespasius.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must.
I do not see it to their thoughts, just their skulls.
I'm a balanced hammer enjoyer for assault. I am a block hammer enjoyer whenever I use hammer. This is like the only fencing weapon in the game I use. I don't really use any other block weapons. Ammo economy is so broken this patch. I think for certain weapons that's fine. Like for bolt pistol. Cause like, I think certain weapons it's good. Cause the other variants were just terrible because their ammo economy sucks. But then there's heavy bolt pistol that just has infinite ammo now. Because reasons. Because even though everybody pretty much unanimously agreed that heavy bolt pistol was the best sidearm in the game, they decided to buff it. And then put it on every class, power creeping literally every other sidearm in the game.
Path revealed.
Fuck with fencing hammer over with one-shot breakpoints, so I just go balanced. Fair enough. But I just don't like parry weapons in this game for the most part, so I usually only go with block. Because parry weapons in this game don't really feel like melee combat most of the time to me. Block weapons do. Plus block weapons are fucking busted when you understand them. Also, do you still get gun strikes on parry, like you did in the last bit of the PTS? Oh my god, you do. Why? Why did this stay? This is so dumb. Why are you making the most brain dead fucking thing easier? Still not as good as fucking block, but like, why did this stay? That did not need to be a thing. It's been like this since the launch of the game and nobody has asked for this. Oh shit. Ah! What the fuck?
Then, that is how we will rise to meet our foes.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't like them putting gun strikes on parries like that. Like, if it was a balanced weapon, I'd be okay with it, but fencing weapons should be able to get parries on bosses like that.
But no tactics.
Rally point established.
They will come at us from all
Playing at them
sides,
adding gun strikes to
and
Carney.
we will
Parry's
meet them.
bugged out intimidating aura for Bulwark versus Carney. I mean, I already thought intimidating aura did way too much damage against bosses after patch 6. Yeah, patch 6.
My war gear is satisfied.
Might need to slurp that med K. Okay.
We stare at filth incarnate, and it returns our gaze.
We must reach the fortress's weapons.
They didn't change it, it's just bugged. Still works versus Hive Tyrant.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
The console is near. We will unleash the cannon's divine wrath on Hierophant.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system.
Block is even better versus 5 warriors than parry. Yeah. Block scales way higher than parry does. Like, the more enemies there are, the better block is.
This is how we burn up the abomination flankers us with poison. Not let yourself see how the filth suffers against our glory.
I'm gonna leave that there for whoever needs it, because I'm kinda good right now.
Suffer your foray for only so long.
Activating. Cannons are ready.
Force exit fortress communication disrupted.
Put back pain.
Connection.
And it's AoE, so it's obvious AoE scales with enemies.
It expels its pollution.
I don't know why. I don't know why they buffed Intimidating Aura.
Do not become defiled by the Tyrannid's expulsion.
It's such a funny, weird buff. Here I am watching a streamer I've never seen before. Sipping up my Jack Daniels because it's tomorrow, today.
The Hierophant means its weapons attacks. Steer clear of its foul projectiles.
Weapons ready. Awaiting target. Aim and fire with a sidearm to commence attack.
Oh no. Jefficas might be cooked. Okay, no, I need a stem.
It expels its pollution. Slaves from the Tyrannid's biological work.
Searching for target. Minister. Fire with your sidearm to commence target lock.
I gotta interact with the chat. Keep it cool even with kind of idiots like me.
Waiting for fire.
I mean,
Aim and fire with sidearm.
it's just talking. I don't know.
Steer clear of its foul
No real point to, I mean, you know, is that, I don't know. Okay. You gotta shoot him. Also, game is trash. Fair, fair, honest. There we go.
It expels its pollution. Do not become defiled by the tyranny.
Well, we're at it. Add a 15 seconds cooldown to Auspex parry. Alright, while we're at it, how about we remove Auspex parry? I think that perk should not be in the game at all. I think that is a dumb perk. That just shouldn't be in the game. Should be replaced with something more interesting. Oh my god, I got fucking wombo comboed. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna need that med pack. I'm gonna need that med pack. No, get the fuck away from me! I get a max of 50. It depends on the mission, but I get like 50, 60. I usually stay around 60, around that area, sometimes 70. But...
Recharge the last cannons.
60, yeah. Because this game is terribly optimized. And I also don't have like Giga God PC. I have just like a mid PC. I'm also streaming, so my performance is a bit worse.
Servers call detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
It's funny that the devs never even mention Auspex parry. Yeah, I don't know how they haven't touched that perk at all. I see you, I kind of went. Okay. $360. Alright, cool.
Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
No one other than you guys point out how busted it is. I feel like it's because nobody plays TAC. Like, I feel like TAC is like somebody, like the class that people just don't really like playing unless you're like somebody who just wants to use the most overpowered shit and cruise through stuff like so quick, like all the TAC GL users. Back when GL was like insanely busted and every quote-unquote solo player was just abusing TAC grenade launcher, and that's it. That's all they would use. And then when it got nerfed, they like quit the game. It's the average player everyone's meta. TAC is so fun to take into 8+ extremis spawns. True. Well, there was, okay. I won't say the person because I don't care to get into any drama. But there was a person on funny YouTube platform that when TAC got nerfed back in patch 6, quote unquote nerfed, by the way, he got like 2 of his perks nerfed, but then he got like one of his other perks like giga buffed. And that was also the patch GL got nerfed. This said person said, TAC is fucking terrible now that you nerfed GL and nerfed one of his perks, which by the way, the perk was, I don't even remember the perk name. I don't remember any of the perk names in this game. It was Expert Timing. They nerfed this perk from 100% to 75. And then they buffed Concentrated Fire. which works with parry scan, by the way. So, like, tac is, like, unironically, if you don't include... I'm not, like, kidding when I say this. If you do not include grenade launcher, exclude grenade launcher from the conversation, tac is the strongest he's ever been. Like, literally ever. He has the highest damage amp that he could ever do. You could not get the high, like, the numbers you could, like, before without grenade launcher, but you could now. Like, this perk getting buffed the way that it has made it so that you can have the highest damage amp out of any state of tac ever. Tac is so fucking broken. And then also this got buffed a lot, and Radiating Impact is like insanely slept on. This perk is disgusting. And then Plasma got like giga buffed as well, and that's why like Plasma is like probably the best build right now. Because it just does insane damage and it doesn't require you to get headshots. You just spam Plasma. What a funny person though, indeed. I don't know what he's up to now. He was a very funny person. I don't know if he still makes videos, but... But yeah, you know, the game is busted now because he isn't complaining. He says it's good now. I genuinely have not watched his videos in like 2 months, so I don't know. I mean, I like the changes that they've done in regards to loadout. Like, having more weapons on each of the classes is good. But, do I like the fact that they giga buffed everything? No. Do I like the fact that they put, like, the one loadout change I don't like of putting heavy bolt pistol on everything? Why are we putting heavy bolt pistol on everything? The best sidearm in the game? Like, I don't know. And then buffing it, by the way, in the same patch. They buffed it. It does way more damage than it did in patch 6. Like, they need to rebalance sidearms, yeah. And then also, I think this shows that they don't fucking listen to anybody. Cause, I made a video about it. Guardsman has talked about it. I've yapped about it on stream. They didn't revert the Inferno pistol nerf for some reason. This thing is bad. Like, I'm not even gonna say it's mid. I think this thing is terrible. I might be a hot take. I think it's worse than Volkite. I think this thing is worse than Volkite. It's so bad. This thing is such a bad weapon. And like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's good on Sniper. I think this thing isn't even that good on Sniper. Inferno Pistol not having long-range gun strikes. Insta puts it in bottom. Well, you know what wouldn't? You know what they would have done if they, like, were good at design? It's locked at range. Yes. So you can't do a gun strike at range with it. Let's give it the lowest gun strike damage out of any weapon. Inferno Pistol, the effectively sawed-off shotgun pistol, has the lowest gun strike damage in the game. And you know what's funny? You know what has more gun strike damage? Has the most, actually. You know what has the most gun strike damage in the game? Heavy bolt pistol. It does double the damage that the Inferno Pistol does, and Inferno Pistol is range locked. Why does the shotgun pistol do the least amount of gun strike damage when it's range locked? What the fuck? Like... What were they thinking when they designed this thing? I don't know. Just a very strange design decision. Alright, sorry for keeping you guys held up. Did not mean to. kind of went Tanner mode, I'm gonna be honest. I went on a schizo rant. But yeah, I don't know. I actually think that thing is fucking terrible. The more I've used it, the more I've been like, wow, this is actually the worst sidearm in the game. Damn it, Tanner of Space Marine 2. There was no reason to nerf it in PvE. Like, PvP, sure. If it's overpowered in PvP, sure. It was not good. People called it mid at best. And I actually think it's terrible. Like, I don't think it's good. Volkite is genuinely better. Tanner was already the Tanner. Yeah, Tanner was already the Tanner of Space Marine 2. I can't take that away from him. Bro hated the game. Bro hated the game before I made a channel. He fucking absolutely shit on this game when he first covered it. Will Sambit save the Inferno Pistol like a Tanner? No. Unless the Saber dev wants to contact me, no, which I doubt that's gonna happen. If you think a Saber dev is gonna contact me like a Fat Shark dev contacted Tanner, you are smoking something.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. Orders confirmed.
Actually, I'm a Saber dev.
Counterweight box check. Ready here. Still on our gunship.
Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain launch reports. Down clears out.
The world is Xenos sought to consume. Now consume its come.
Got fired for saying men can't be women. That is crazy. I will say, you know what was the funniest thing? I don't know if you got comments like this, Guardsman, back before they added it to Assault. But I would get comments of like, oh, they should just add Inferno Pistol to Assault. It would be perfect for him. And I have not seen a single person use Inferno Pistol on Assault.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, sniper.
My situational awareness might be sharp.
Like not a single person.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most must. I do not see into that thought.
It's the worst on it. Yeah, it has anti synergy on him. Cause you know what? Yeah, you know what? Fucking Assault needs Horde Clear. He's already the best class for Horde Clear in the game. Let's give him more Horde Clear. Like, you know what would actually make it kind of, like, decent on him is if you gave it the most gun strike damage in the game so you could use it with a silly dodge build. I think that's all they would need to do to make it a weapon on him. Solid. Full discard feedback was not full, or it's full of not wanting it. I mean, I don't really care about skins. Like, I think the Salamander Champion pack looks cool. I don't give a fuck about that. I care about gameplay. Like, at the end of the day, are they really gonna get the artist who made that skin to redo it? No. Especially because they have a fucking skeleton crew working on this game. Like, they're not gonna go pay that artist more to go work on another fucking champion pack and then scrap the ones they made. So I don't really care about cosmetics. Especially when the community's making better ones, but... yeah, I don't know. I didn't really care about the whole Salamander Sniper champion pack fucking debate. I thought it was kind of dumb. It's because you don't understand the Warhammer fandom yet. I don't know if I ever will. I just play the games for the gameplay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, when I first started playing Darktide, I knew fucking nothing about 40k. Space Marine is kind of what got me into the lore of 40k a bit, but I'm still, like, I still don't know very much.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrible blight.
They care about are these colors. Oh yeah, guardsman. I don't know if you were in here, but look at my look at the back legs of my my assault. Do you notice anything off? Do you notice something missing? Yeah, I noticed. Okay, the funny thing is, it probably is because I'm just so oblivious to this type of shit because I don't really care about cosmetics too much. But I didn't notice this until somebody in my chat pointed it out. I've been using this all day. Listen, like, literally all day today I've been using this. Like, earlier when I recorded a video, I was using this fucking setup. And I didn't notice the little fucking thruster missing on my leg. And now I can't unsee it and I hate everything.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's key. We have reached the tower, Captain Ogryn.
The Minotaur does not stop exposing us to Codex Astartes standards. We'll get enough to demolish the bridge. What charges are required to create a successfully destructive blast?
Charge primed.
Dude, I haven't seen 6 charges in so long. What the fuck? Forgot that you could get 6 charges placed. Or the extremists, I don't know. He fucked off to Narnia, as they do. Do you change sword stance? Do you ever? I think I've been it plenty of times. Is power stance just overall better now? No, it's definitely good to switch between the two. Power for horde clear, fucking whatever for single target.
What supports still require preparation? Explosive offering prepared.
Where shall this bomb do the most damage?
Wired for detonation.
I'm invoking the 3 lictors. Do it. Dash build kind of eats lictors up for breakfast, right? This game should literally, like, I don't know why they don't do, like, a Vermintide Twitch mode in this game. Dude, a Twitch mode where, like, your chat could, like, influence the AI director and spawn certain stuff in would go so hard in this game. I would fucking love that. That was, like, one of the coolest things in Vermintide, was that Twitch mode. I think about it, Space Marine 2 is a fairly hard game for a casual player. A lot of stuff just nukes you. Yeah, I guess that's fair, how the game was designed. Dark Tide has a lot more leniency, especially if you go Zealot. I'm a Zealot player, by the way, just want to say that.
Replenishing firepower. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Although I've been playing a lot of Ogryn lately. Ogryn is also kind of a don't die class Lamau right now.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
It failed in 70 levels, which is sad, because the art design and lore is super good. Game has good gameplay, so I don't really care. Even though the environments are kind of shit. It might be accurate to 40k, but the environments in that game are some of the most boring environments to look at, for the most part.
We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
That reminds me I need to listen to Mr. E glazing.
Is this a withdrawal?
Bruh.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tide and not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord.
You gonna clip it and ship it?
Guide our las guns to your support. Ready up, Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Swarms on the bridge. Another throng bears down the bridge.
I can lie, I get maps mixed up all the time. Yeah, and that's usually pretty bad art direction. Even if it's accurate to fucking 40k, you could take better. Like, you shouldn't get maps confused in a game. Maps should be pretty fucking distinct from each other. Sure, Dark Tide, Vermintide, and Space Marine is the same. You run out of ammo so fast. I feel like okay, well, Space Marine, you don't run out of ammo like, you can literally go builds where you just never run out of ammo, like, go play TAC. And then, Dark Tide, same thing. And Vermintide, also the same thing. I also don't remember ever running out of ammo in, like, Dark Tide very much. At the end of the day, like, Space Marine probably the least, but, like, Dark Tide and Vermintide are melee focused games, so. Like, running out of ammo is kind of should be a little bit of a normal part in like Darkside and Vermintide. This game, probably not so much, because it leans more towards firearms more. Melee is kind of the side addition in this game, unlike the Tide games. Once you're in a quick play match, do you not get that XP for the next match, or do you have to restart? I'm not sure, honestly. I know I can't do quick play matches since I'm playing with like a party, but which is dumb. I hate that like you have to solo queue in order to have the most efficient XP farming. Like it's genuinely better to solo queue than to play with people, which is dumb. And like solo queue right now is literally just playing solo because you're never gonna get into a game with the actual people. So can you have him join on you after you start the match? Maybe, but once you have to re-queue quick match to get the XP bonus again. Like I don't want to like leave and rejoin constantly. So.
I hate leaving a job unfinished.
We can hold this position, lords.
I did the PvP thing, I think it helped with matchmaking. Probably do that like tomorrow or whenever I stream again. This power sword's still shit. Wouldn't call it shit, but it's definitely the worst melee.
Now consumes its carcass. Reloading magazine.
Type of 40k game would I like to see next? A Space Marine Tide game. Or just Vermintide 3, even though it's not 40k, I know, but I much prefer Vermintide over Darktide. I think Vermintide is way fucking cooler than Darktide ever is. I feel like fantasy, well, I don't know if I would say that. I feel like Vermintide captures fantasy better than Darktide captures 40k. At least the part of 40k I'd like to see. Focus on melee combat is better than Vermintide. I literally just want Vermintide 3 to have the mechanics, because I think I love Darktide's mechanics. Like, Darktide mechanically feels better than Vermintide in my opinion. Just put those mechanics in a Vermintide game and I'd be happy. Or like a good Sisters of Battle game. That'd be cool. Sisters of Battle have always been kind of cool, so. If it's a shooter, I'm down, because I've always been a gimme shooters type of person, but like I'm not really a big fan of what is it called? Rogue Trader? Just because it's like a turn-based game, and those aren't really my cup of tea. It's kind of like why I haven't played Baldur's Gate.
Talassa report. Pursuing quarry. Talassa, you cut out.
You would love Doom Eternal. Ah, yes. I would love Doom Eternal so much. I would love that game. Oh so much. Oh so much. I've never played Doom Eternal, but I would love it so much. W might win. Yeah, I grew up with Doom. Like Doom was the first game I was ever introduced to, so like I'm gonna be playing a lot of fucking Dark Ages when that comes out. Break your streak. Oh shit. Nah, I didn't break it. I just oop, the fuck, tap back in. I switched to my recording setup, not my stream setup. Oops.
It is trying to climb. We need to head up.
But yeah, no, if I remember correctly, that's not even my real amount of hours. I think I have like over 3,000 hours on Eternal. I don't think that's actually an accurate representation of my hours.
Brothers, rally to me at the passage. Ready for next encounter. Tertius class threat. Fire at will.
He's running from me. Come back. Ow. Watching Eternal on sale for $9. Barely played. Maybe Dark Ages will do it for me. I mean, if you like Space Marine, then you'd probably like Dark Ages a lot. I will say Eternal does definitely take a very specific taste in a very high octane movement shooters. Because he was not 30. Probably, I don't know. Oh my god. Big. Trash.
Now it is nothing more than soulless wisdom.
I don't find games like Doom or Shadow Warrior too fun to play, but they're fun to watch. That's fair. It's definitely a lot of like inputs and such. So I mean, I'm gonna be playing. If you guys want to watch Pain on when Dark Ages comes out, I'm gonna be going for World's First Social Nightmare on that. So I'm gonna be effectively doing a blind UN run. I might be crashing out a lot in that stream, we'll see. Especially since Dark Ages is 22 levels long. Do you use a foot pedal for an extra keybind like Tanner? I did not know Tanner. Actually, no, I did know Tanner used a foot pedal. No, I'm not clinically insane like Tanner. I might sound a bit like Tanner, but yeah, no. I'm not using a fucking foot pedal. That is some crazy shit. Although that's optimal, actually, thinking about it. Maybe I'll cop the foot pedal, uh, for Dark Age. Okay, uh, damn it, is Tanner's second account? Maybe. Anyway, I will be right back though. Here, I'll let you guys stare at, that. Alright, I'm out. Okay. Does anyone think he sounds like a femboy? Totally not, swear. No, yeah, sure I am. I think I've already said that on stream once, but yeah. It's literally an that is not a maid outfit. Oh, are you talking about Tanner? Okay. Just donate to a member of the yeah. Not really. I didn't even know you donated, so thank you. But yeah. Because OBS doesn't tell me shit. Wait, my max prestige, or whatever. Yeah, okay. That because you got to listen to my bullshit. Fair enough. Ballistic engine. Is winning Doom Guy or Titus? That's literally Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. As much as I like Titus. Wait, my chat's worked. Why? Hold on. See if I can fix that. And the Astartes don't play around. Okay. Doomslayer? Okay. Actually, what are we talking? Are we talking about Doom Slayer or Doom Guy? Because even though they're the same character, they're at very different power levels. If we're talking about OG Doom Guy, then probably Titus. But if we're talking about Doom Slayer, then Slayer is literally like Slayer gaps Titus by an insane margin to the like. Slayer is like multiversal level in power. What's the difference between? So Doom Guy is just a normal guy. Doom Slayer is basically he got injected with the powers of literally God who created the universe. And when he's Doom Slayer, he's multiversal level, possibly more. Because he literally killed God. Like, not even kidding. Killed, like, the creator of the universe. In, the DLCs for Doom Eternal, so. Spoiler, I guess, but those DLCs have been out for ages. So Slayer is more badass? Yes. Wait until SM3 when Titus kills a god of Tzeentch. True. Titus will probably get like fucking Primarch status or some shit in Space Marine 3. But yeah, like, it's like, I guess to put it into perspective, Slayer and Kratos could probably throw down, and there probably wouldn't be a winner because they're both, like, that strong, although Slayer might come out on top on Kratos. I know that's a heated debate, but I definitely think Doomslayer would beat Kratos if they ever were to fight. Considering I think Slayer has crazier feats than Kratos.
Taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary.
Okay, how about one of the adapted Custodes versus adapted Custodes? God damn it, that's something I don't know about. I feel like it's something I know about, and if I got told exactly what it is. Adopted. Okay.
It was downright roomy after all that smothering dust.
This is my lack of 40k knowledge coming in, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know much about Custodes, so. How's Assault Power Sword? It's fine. It's fun, but is it top tier? No. Yeah, I know the Custodes are above Space Marines, like, by quite a bit. I don't know too much other than, like, that. But if we're talking about normal Custodes, then yeah, Slayer shits on normal Custodes, even. Like, one of the reasons Slayer is so incredibly overpowered is because Slayer basically scales to anything he's fighting equally. But also, like, slightly, like, better. So it's like, why there's genuinely an argument that Slayer could potentially, like... He wouldn't beat Saitama in, like, One Punch Man. But, like... Cause they have, like, they basically have the same power. They both basically scale to whatever they're fighting, and like slightly more. Goku versus I think Goku would probably win. I think Goku would win against Slayer. Maybe. That's debatable. I don't know. Like when you get to like that powerful of characters like Slayer, Goku, Kratos, and stuff like Saitama, it's genuinely hard to say who would win because they're so incredibly fucking overpowered. Depends on what version of Goku it is, though, at the same time, so... Elder Draco, watch the videos. The father of Slayer. I feel like I've heard of Calder Draco. All I know is that Luffy screams everybody fight me. I don't know much about One Piece, so I cannot speak too much about that. Well, actually, rather, I don't know really fucking anything about him. I think Slayer beats Goku, being with some crazy shit going on. I think it's hard. It's one of those things that's kind of hard to like scale. Slayer Lady's multi-dimensional. Well, yeah, that's the thing is so is Slayer. That's why it's hard to measure, because Slayer is also multi-dimensional / multiversal. So
Cover my reload. Ammunition restocked. At the console.
I guess Slayer walks faster than the speed of light. I mean, he can keep like, okay. If a character can react to something moving at the speed of light, then he can probably move at it too, but even then he only needs to react to it. That's kind of like how most power scalers gauge speed, if I remember correctly, is a reaction more so than a actual like speed. Because usually if a character can react to something going as fast as the speed of light, they can move at the like at the speed of light. Powerpuff Girls versus Slayer. That's crazy. Maybe I gotta look that up. Dante versus Slayer. I think Slayer clears Dante, honestly. 2, even though Dante is like dummy strong as well.
Another tyranny monster. I have this one.
Saw this video about power scaling. It's at least multiversal, yeah. Shit. Which is at the least, so. Being reincarnated into another world, you have to choose between 40k or Doom. Probably Doom. Actually, I don't know. That's debatable. Oh fuck, that's actually hard. I guess it depends. Am I being reincarnated into Doom when there's no hell invasion going on? Because those don't happen as often as they do in 40k. They're pretty infrequent, but I'd say that hell in Doom is scarier than hell in 40k. Which I know might be a pretty crazy statement, but... You don't ever... Yeah, that's true. I feel like you have a higher chance of living in Doom, though. Even though you still have a pretty high chance of dying.
Contact ready. I shall wait until all are present. Objective on the other side. For the Emperor! dead. Equipping fresh magazine. Score my armory has a penalty. Protect buckets. The world gets seen on zero. Now survivor. Lost. Reloading magazine. I infuse my mind. V is an angel of death. None shall constrict thou my asthma slopes ever. Guide our forward road.
This is interesting.
This ravener has despoiled its last swan. So suffer your poor aim for only so long.
I was pretty hate out better than Toasted Earth, because it doesn't stay that way. At the end of Doom Eternal, like, Earth goes back to normal pretty much, so.
I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not yet found one.
And like hell, like, that Hell Invasion in Doom Eternal is like once in a lifetime type shit. Plus, at least at the moment, Doom kind of has an end. It's probably not the end, but... So in Dark Ages, which is... it's Doomslayer. It's basically fresh Doomslayer. He just got turned into the Doomslayer in Dark Ages. Give me one second. Yeah, most of the Hell invasions happen on Mars. There's only 2 games of it happening on Earth. So as long as you're not Mars, you're pretty chillin' for the most part.
Cross the bridge, quickly.
But the world of Doom is pretty normal. In Doom you just die though, right? Not always.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Your soul still goes to hell. It's like, Doom has a very more traditional type of hell, and your soul can still be like tortured. Oh no.
This is not a test of metal, but of patience.
No, dude, I got fucking frame trapped. I'm so sad. No, I'm sorry, I couldn't clutch. Merging 40k and Doom sounds like a good time in a book form or game. I've always found it interesting the conversations of Doom's hell versus 40k's hell slash chaos. That one I feel like would be a ridiculous toss-up on who would win. Oh, also now I can see the super chat, Lamo. Thank you, OBS, for letting me know, like, fucking 2 years late. Think they'll add prestige for weapons? I fucking hope not. This shit's already bad enough. Do a different mission to Ballistic Engine. I hate this mission. We'll do Inferno. I might do this one and then call it there for the night, because I've been streaming for fucking 7 hours, Jesus Christ. They do anything to Neo Volkite? Nope. But I ironically say it's still better than fucking Inferno pistol.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to
That
destroy
shit
the
sucks.
First,
You playing an absolute only? I only ever play an absolute only. Unless I'm getting a thumbnail for a video, but yeah.
demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the road.
Poor sidelines in this swamp. But the Imperials don't. Jump back with you. Me is an angel of death. The world is seen our souls consume.
Inferno pistol's a PvP weapon. I feel like it should still... Considering they can individually tune PvP and PvE, I feel like it shouldn't be as bad as it is in PvE. Then again, I don't really like the design of melt weapons in this game.
Avenging angel, your disposal.
Okay, there's a zone throw back there. Whacked. Hold on. Shout out to toss a pistol to Vanguard. I don't know if I really do any. Oh, I thought that was a zone throw, I'm not gonna lie. That looked like a zone throw from a distance. Maybe they should skip the next update content and focus on only fixing issues and bugs and balance. I wouldn't mind that. I think those are always good for the game. Will they do that? Probably not. I kinda don't think Saber really cares that much.
Avenging angel at your disposal. A fireball! It must be destroyed! The Emperor sees. Jump pack refueled.
Honestly, I hope they don't share everything about Horde mode in the next BTS. I mean, really, they should probably just do an NDA group, but they probably won't. NDA playtests are usually better, but if they're gonna do a PTS, then it should probably be for only like a week or two.
On my mark.
I have eyes on the guard camp. No sentries posted.
Captain Ogryn. No signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life, anyway.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Codes obtained.
Captain, code breakthrough. Received at the Promethean refinery and the demolition preparations.
Helldivers 2 is the only game at this moment that's doing real life service. Yeah, but they definitely have a lot of issues they need to fix in their game too. Like the fact that there's no real end game in that game.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Suddenly your foray grows so long.
That's why Helldivers is good. No end game, meaning there's no end. I don't think that's how that works.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Grind your super credits, just get a job and kick those dollars. Zealot's a game, like, I don't know, Helldivers is a game I don't mind playing every once in a while, but it's definitely not a game I can main. Am I getting a Switch 2? Probably not. Never been a Nintendo gamer.
This crude once it catches fire.
I'm also pretty content just having a PC. German dollars converted to euros. Space Marine 2 30 FPS gameplay. That'll be something. Although Switch 2 is, like, at the very least, a console, unlike the normal, like the first Switch.
On location, Lieutenant.
You are making good time. You're going to need it.
Cyberpunk got announced for Switch 2, so Space Marine can make it on Switch 2. I am genuinely curious to see how that game is gonna run on a Switch. I still don't know why you would ever buy it. That's like Cyberpunk on a Switch. That's kind of not why you're buying a why you're not. Fuck, I can't speak. It's not the reason you're buying a Cyberpunk game. It's like you probably want graphics, I feel like. Oh well. Took a while, but Triple Lictor finally got summoned. Dark Ages on Switch 2. I mean, that'll probably happen and it'll probably run really well. Like, actually. If the port is good. Because, I mean, id Tech has always ran, like, insanely well, so. I mean, they got Doom Eternal to work on the fucking normal Switch. So, I definitely think Dark Ages can run on the Switch 2, considering Switch 2 is actually, like, good.
This facility was not built with defense in mind.
Use the codes to prime the ball and finish its deployment into the grid Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
according to the Emperor's plan.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hunger.
Would you pay somebody to grind Space Marine 2 prestiges? That implies that they're worth to be paid for. No.
Swarm approaching. Keep firing lanes to
I'm still not sure if I'm gonna get all of them, honestly. I'm just kind of doing them at the moment.
Generator 3 is discharging a regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
I'm bored even watching. Yeah, it's kind of just background noise, honestly. I'm actually curious about going to Guardsman's video he posted today and seeing how divisive it is, because he said it was divisive, and I'm wondering how, because
Biological incursion at Generator 1. Do not foul the machine god's blessed mechanism.
Prestige in SN2 is so not rewarding. I would say it's pretty rewarding if you want gameplay advantages, but like, you don't need them, realistically. But it's just like, why is a prestige system giving you gameplay advantages?
but slow.
Like, the only game in existence to ever, like, I think the only game I can think of off the top of my head that does it is DRG, and it's like, I think you just get like, what, one extra perk slot? I can't even remember, it's been so long. But even then, it's for like one prestige, and prestiging in that game is fucking easy. Why would something be divisive? Like, I don't go to the doctor and tell him I disagree. I disagree with your statement about me having an incurable disease. I actually don't. You get a perk slot for the first time you do it, and you don't lose access to anything? Yeah, exactly. It's just, well, it's way better done in that game. It's the only, you get that for just prestiging once, which you're probably going to do anyway. And in DRG, you don't lose anything. So it's like, if you're going to do gameplay advantages for prestiging, make it so you don't lose anything. Even though it's still technically not really a prestige system at that point, but at least in DRG, it's still more, like, you're prestiging more so for, like, flex reasons, so you don't need to prestige that much in DRG, from what I remember. I don't think there was any reason to prestige other than the first prestige. Other than getting more fucking rank or whatever it was called. The universal account rank.
Disruption of operation at Generator 2. Bring it into the Omnissiah's proper alignment.
Rather grind for cool armor than a % buff. Yeah. A lot of these perks I'd rather just be turned into perks you can use on your class, like just default class perks. Oh. I think the only decent prestige armor is the Servo Skull for Vanguard. I kind of like the Assault Skull too. I wish it was a little bit more flashy, but the Servo Skull does go hard. It's probably the best. It is probably the best one. Also, actually, you know what? Okay, unironically, the Bulwark. Oh, okay. Good night. But yeah, I think the bulwark shield looks really cool too. I just like flipped through that fucking building to get to the bio or whatever. Biowar is still lame enemy. I still don't mind Biowars. I like them in melee combat personally. I don't think they're as bad as people say.
Into the breach once more. These are deeds written on genetics. Sight unseen, the lictor stirs. Calibrate your game. I shall suffer your foray for only so long. I am the righteous storm.
Shit, okay.
Commencing reload.
I think they should change the fuck. I think they should change the assault pack, like it's PvP and campaign. It wouldn't work in the maps that we have. You'd be able to like glitch out of bounds really easily. A lot of the areas are way too small for those.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. There is one thing I know, Lieutenant. It is how to pin down an enemy. I will hold you.
The neural probe joins the rest of the slain.
Maybe you can only go high if you're outside. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary though. It'd be kind of more of a feel thing at that point. Vanguard can get to higher evolutions, but Zealot can't. You actually can. It just takes a little fiddling. I don't remember if this is one of the spots. There's certain spots you can't do it for some reason, but this is one of the spots where it's really fucking weird to do. They just need to make it easier to do that shit. Because for some reason it's like really unintuitive and hard to do. Like that. It shouldn't take fiddling. Yeah, and there's an easy way of fixing that. They just need to make it so that it doesn't, like, you just look up there. If I look up there, it just locks onto the edge, and you can just fly up. I don't know. I guess I just understand why they didn't do the higher jump pack in this, because the maps were clearly not designed around it, but it also begs the question, why didn't you design the maps around one of your main mechanics of your game?
We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position.
Fiddling shouldn't take place. I agree.
Keep your heads and get it done.
They just need to make the land, like, where you go more consistent.
The swarm is upon us.
Most areas you don't have to do that. That's just one of the areas where you do have to fuck with it a little bit.
Close combat range. Tyranids behind our front line.
Feel the heat of his wrath.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Last game. Yeah, it's gonna be my last game. I'm streaming for 7 hours now. I think I've had my fill of the prestige grind. For today.
Secure our rear flank.
But the Imperials indomitable. No matter how many vermin they send, I will cut them.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
You filthy seals only climb to your death.
maybe increase the maximum jump height by even 10 or 20%. It would make those janky angles less irritating. I think it's more to do with the target indicator, but I'm not sure. I mean, whatever would make it less janky, it doesn't matter to me. Keep seeing that booster now. Yep, it's burned into everybody's brain now. Now that I had to see it, everybody has to see it. I did like, I think only Tyranid games today. Actually, I think maybe I did one Assault game. Or, Assault, Chaos game when I was playing Vanguard, I don't remember that.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Alrighty, have a good one, Sanguinius. Anyway, I'm gonna jump out of here. I'm fucking tired. This grind is actually tiring for how boring it is. Yeah, but everybody's chilling in here, lurking or talked in the chat. Hope you guys have a good night. Or day, whatever time it is for you. So, anyway, I'm gonna jump out of here, so everybody have a good one.